Yeah. Going live. There we are, there's some bubbles. Lovely. I had to purge the tube. We are, there's some bubbles. Lovely. Ah, hello everyone. Oh no, we're gonna have double up audio because I'm listening to myself. Okay, cool. Right. So, here we are, actually live today. Unlike yesterday where, I forgot. Did you hear? I told you about what happened yesterday, right?
Yeah. You also posted it to your Instagram.
Ah, yes. I forget people watch that sometimes. Alrighty. Cool. So, whilst people are joining and all that, uh, so today's plan is to fucking alarm clock. What the? Oh, just to remind me that I need to go live. See, I set alarm clocks this time. So today, the objective is to go. Oh, God damn you, Vazu! Is my desk gonna go down? Please don't go down. I don't know if the whiteboard came on. That's worrying. My desk didn't go down. Why didn't my desk go down? Huh. Oh, wait, did I? I think you might have. No. I'm gonna say Vazu broke my desk. Okay, well, desk works. I'm gonna leave it up here for now because I kind of want to stand. So, hello everyone. How's it all going? So, the mission for today is to get through these circuit boards and remove components that might be useful to me in the future. Because I don't feel like having a whole bunch of circuit boards that I don't need. Right, where do I start? I think I'm going to start with the old laptop one. What on here do I think I need? I definitely need this switch because it's adorable. It's a lovely little switch. Look at that. Look at the switch. It does a click click. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's a beautiful switch. So I want that. This button can go to hell. I'm considering saving one of these connectors. I don't think I'll be using them for anything, but I will save them. No, I'll save these two because I can use them. Because I can just plug them in together.
Zane has joined the stream and says it's his first stream, and
Hello,
Ignacio says
Zane.
hello, as well as Gabriel.
Okay, hello Ignacio, hello Zane, how you doing? Okay, my desk does not seem to be responding. That is not good. To be fair, that command does not seem to have come through. Oh no.
You've not made changes to it again through ChatGPT, and it
I
stripped
did
out the double
not.
command.
I did not. I didn't change anything since the last stream. So everything should be exactly the same. The fact that I'm not getting...
It
The fact...
looks like Valzu's command has a space between the underscore and the number. Could that be it?
That would definitely be it. Oh, everybody's... Yeah, Vazu's does, but Ignatio's doesn't. Huh. The fact that Ignatio's didn't get recognized by my code is worrying. Because that's weird, because, like... Is the board lighting up for anyone? Hello and welcome to the troubleshooting live stream. How are we all doing? Yes, the commands changed the height of my desk. I believe it's so Ignatio's probably was skipped because. Okay, awesome. Ignatio's was probably skipped because it was timed out from when I think Vazu tried doing it. I'm not sure. I'm a restart the script And hopefully that's going to reset the timings. And we'll see if that works. Okay. The script has restarted. Please work. The board went off, so that's a good sign because that means it's listening for Patreons. Let's hope it actually works. For real this time.
Ignacio says, is it really a live stream if there is no chat command troubleshooting?
I guess not. It's becoming okay, well, bubbles work, so we know some of the commands work. I might have to refill that during the stream because there's very low liquid in it. I'm going to assume the desk was a fluke. Anywho, so from this board, I want the switch. I want. I don't think I need anything else on here. Is any of this worth anything? Is this? Ow! Ow! Well, he's going in the bin.
Is that one of those real-time clock things with a built-in battery?
I don't know. It stabbed me, so I don't like it. I don't know if it has a built-in battery. It does look like a real-time clock by the fact that it says real-time clock on it. If you'd like to investigate, there it is. Look at it. It's pretty. Woo.
I feel like you should inflict destruction on it just because it inflict destruction on you.
I definitely agree. Wait, no, not yet. Wait. I bought a thing just for this. Hold on. Wait. I need safety equipment. Oh, this will do. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. I bought a thing today, which the safety, some of the safety council agreed was okay. So yes. This brings me joy.
Where's Pyro when you need him?
Oh, he'll show up. He'll be kicking himself for missing this part. Oh, window's already open. Good. I foot ahead. Okay, well, some of the plastic melted. I'm gonna try just prying this guy open. With fire. So, Zane, how are you enjoying the first live stream? You tried setting the desk to 23. That is not a valid number. There is a limit in the description. Oh, and the desk command did work this time, because it said it's not between 71 and 110. Which is wrong, because the desk limit is now 120, so I need to change that printout. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Okay. How do I... Okay, I'm gonna keep stabbing myself with those pins, I just know it. Surprisingly, not hot.
Get Lifty says, I just show up and everything's on fire. Love it.
We've started early.
And Zane says, beautiful.
I went over the conversations that were happening in the live chat yesterday whilst I wasn't here. So I think it was I think Get Lifty just went to get a shower.
Zane says, no, don't pull them off. Then they'll stab you when you least expect it.
It's okay, I'll just cut them off. There. I'm actually curious to get inside this guy, so that's that's my goal. To be fair, it is probably gonna end up on my chair somehow and then stab me in the booty. I hope this wasn't worth anything. This was like a rare part that people were looking for and shit. Sorry, that probably was a bit too loud. I'm still dealing with the effects of tonsillitis. Should I be wearing safety goggles? Yes. Why am I not? Because I'm wearing glasses. Okay, so good news is I've removed the outer coating. The bad news is there is yet another plastic coating.
It doesn't look like those components are available anymore, but on eBay, people are selling drop-in replacements for them.
Huh.
For about £18.
Hmm.
But I don't think that would have been worth anything, because the battery in it's probably dead.
Okay, is this one worth anything? The chip. God damn it! Hold on, let me pull it out. Gonna see how much of this we can sell. Always making profit. This one. It's from 1987. It's 1987 to 1988. VGA BIOS. Okay. Well, I wanna. Okay, hold on. That might have not worked. The rest of this is just potted. Goodbye. Okie dokie. Let's chuck all this in the bin. Beautiful. Ah, lovely.
Zane says you're like the scavengers from Star Wars.
I don't think I'm that bad. They are
Also,
very
I think
resourceful
that
people.
I think that chip, from what I can gather, is just a chip that is the BIOS. So when you press F1 or whatever it is on your keyboard, when
fair
the
enough.
PC starts up, that just runs the BIOS. Can't see much information about it though.
So this is going to be like specific to this laptop then?
It's probably a drop-in thing where a manufacturer just needs a BIOS, so they just buy that chip.
Yeah, fair enough. In terms of... So there's a bunch of... I assume... I forget what these are called. Crystals? Are these crystals? To do the timey-wimey wobbly thing? They have different frequencies on them. Do we need them?
Probably not.
Okay, cool. Yes, this used to be a laptop, Zane. If you go back to the previous stream, I think so. It was an old laptop with like broken hinges and stuff. It was from like the 1980s. So yeah, we took it apart. I took it apart. I was very proud of myself. Okay, well, I'm gonna I want to remove these just to practice soldering, to be fair. Let's go. I'm going to raw dog this and not waste any flax on this, so sorry to the people that, you know, want me to use flax.
Get50 says, do we need them? The answer should always be yes. It may be 10 years away, but you may one day need them.
That is how you become a hoarder. I think these might actually be easier with a soldering iron. I don't like keeping things I don't need in like relatively near future. Oh, this is from like the 80s. This is going to be like leaded solder in it. I should breathe in as much as possible. It's the good stuff.
It might help clear your sinuses.
You know what? They're relatively clear. They're just kind of drippy, oozy. I don't know what the term is. Come on. That one's got to be ground because it doesn't want to come off.
Dane says, relatively near future, meanwhile, 40-year-old laptop.
Okay, I did not keep this laptop. I'm not that old. I was given it from a friend who found it in a recycling bin. So I did not have this laptop. I was merely holding on to it for the excitement of a live stream. I'm starting to find the limitations of my soldering iron, and the fact that it can't desolder like the ground plane on a laptop is kind of annoying.
If you smother it in lighter fluid and set fire to it, will
that is a very good idea, Joseph. Man, this is why I surround myself with smart people. It seems to have not worked as intended. Normally, the answer would be more lighter fluid.
Get50 says, where is the Safety Council when you need them?
The Safety Council has approved the lighter fluid purchase, so honestly, it burns a lot cleaner than isopropyl alcohol. So I in a way, it's better. I want to open this up.
And this starts the McDonald's advertising.
Oh my! I knew it. I've not had McDonald's since like we went to. I've not had McDonald's since we went to Rip Rap. So like it's not something that I eat.
Zane says, how soldering should be done professionally.
Can you imagine you walk into an Apple store? To be fair, they wouldn't bother desoldering a single thing. They're only capable of unplugging and plugging back in. But can you imagine if you walk in and he's like, yeah, no, let me just remove that part, dices it in lighter fluid. That is an Apple store I'd want to go to. I feel like with a little bit of heat, this will come off. A little bit of heat. I feel like you guys might be a bad influence on me.
Zane says, where's the propane soldering at Apple?
Yeah. I do have. Actually, no. Do I have propane? I don't think. It's hot. It's hot. Believe it or not, when you set something on fire, it becomes hot. Here's a top tip for you guys. This is going to be potted in resin as well, isn't it? Everything from the 80s is potted in resin. All
You have
from
a
the apples.
gas hob. You could use that. That's propane.
I don't own that, so I would not want to. The answer is no. This guy does not want to be opened, so I'm gonna hit it with a hammer. He does not want to be opened. I slightly bent it. Try again. Try again. Try again. I'm getting somewhere.
Have you got a vice you could squidge it open with?
Oh my God, Joseph! Can Joseph just take the show now? So
Your camera
goddamn
needs moving up.
Yes. So goddamn smart. This camera doesn't want to go up very high. Okay.
Zane says, I don't think they'd need lighter fluid. I reckon if you have a phone problem, they'll just snap it in half and give it back to you.
I'll just tell you to buy a new one.
And Valzu says, does the desk still not work? And Dion says, what is that you're hitting it on?
Why did the desk not work? Desk, this message is from Vazu. Yes, but the desk did not move. Oh my God. Okay. I mean, I bent it. Let's keep trying. It's okay, we've got 4 more of these. By the time I get to the 4th one, I'm sure I'll have a really good way of opening them. Okay. Alright, so it was kind of splitting open here. Is that just potted resin? That is just dusty resin. Okay. Yes, it is not openable. I would consider the Dremel. The desk isn't working. Why is the desk not working? Alright, let's debug the desk. Desk is broken. Did the board light up with your name? I'm gonna set this camera on the board, and hopefully we'll be able to see if it actually works. The answer is yes, the board does work. And even the multi-threading works. I'm so happy. Thanks for the bubbles. Right, but it does... The desk doesn't work. Why does the desk not work? Home Assistant controls. Desk height adjust. The annoying part is, so wait, I'm getting the desk command. It's thinking really hard about it, and then not doing anything about it. Lights on but no bubbles. The bubbles did just go off. What do you mean? Is everything broken?
Valzu sent bubbles shortly after Maximum Bombastic did so. We were probably still in the
in the
timeout
timeout period. Fair enough. Okie dokie. I don't see a reason for this to be broken.
Has it changed since last week? Or last stream even?
No. I mean, the desk works. Bad code doesn't have a queue. Funny. Can you imagine how long the queue would be? Everyone would just end up stacking them on top, so no, I'm not doing that. I say everyone, it would most likely be just you stacking them.
Dion says, I might be doing some balloon twisting next month and I still need to figure out how to have some on display.
I read that message in the thing. I'm very confused about what you mean by balloon twisting. I read that in... You said that in the in yesterday's chat, and I was very confused by it. I need to know more about your balloon twisting adventures.
Dion says, like making balloon animals.
Okay, so it doesn't seem too difficult to have them on display.
Balzu says coward, and Maximum Bombastic says, I don't think I've ever seen someone blow his nose in a bath towel. Respect.
Listen, when you're sick, and you go through a lot of tissues, I'd rather not waste that many tissues or toilet paper. I'd rather just grab a towel and then wash it afterwards. It's just a lot of paper to go through.
Leon says, I just joined. Did I miss anything? Has anything been set on fire yet?
Yes, multiple things have been set on fire. You have missed quite a lot. Mostly the desk not working. Right, I'm gonna stop the chat script. So no one sent commands or super chats. I'm going to manually trigger my desk. Oh god, what are you expecting? Are the bubbles flammable? No, the bubbles are not flammable. I seem to have forgotten how to trigger this. Height. Is it just an integer? Let's find out. Go. Okay, well, you can stop as well. You can stop as well.
Get Lifty says, are the bubbles flammable? Dion says maybe the desk needs fire. And Zane says, where's the isopropyl bubbles at?
So the desk works. You guys are the problem. Okay, so I don't know. Let me try this again to confirm my theory.
Dion says, needs printer Woofler from Big Clive. It would be Woofler clock. So maybe that's an idea for the future.
I don't know about it. Okay, well now I'm extra confused. Because by my calculations, that shouldn't have worked, but it worked. Okay. Sorry.
Vane says, maybe desk just needs some fire bubbles.
Okay. Can somebody try moving my desk? And if it doesn't work, I will reconsider my life choices.
Dion says, oh, I see you've made the firing thing from Steve Mould.
Ooh, somebody's noticed a thing. We're getting to that. Okay, so why the did it not work? Are we just not... Okay. This command is from Wesley. So it's seen the command.
The one from Valzu has a space before the number, but the Dion message doesn't.
Okay, so I'm assuming Vazu's was rejected because Vazu does not know how to read commands. And then the one from the other person was then timed out. We're going to try this again. I'm restarting the script. Give it 15 seconds. And Vazu, remove the space. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here's the thing. I don't remember if I added a... Okay. Okay, it's not between... Timeout is not started. Okay. Right. So it saw Maximum Bombastic's command, and then it said, and then it said no, because it wasn't in the limit. But then it didn't see FJ's command. Desk to the moon. That's concerning. Did I change the permissions for the desk? I don't think I did. It wouldn't have mattered. desk. No, desk is still regular. Hello and welcome. If you're just joining to the stream, I'm debugging code. Please come back in half an hour.
Lifty says, I can't wait for you to find the missing semicolon buried in the code somewhere.
It's Python, so that's not going to be the issue. I should have a tally of who uses the bubble command the most, because I have a feeling it's Joseph. Look, I don't even have like God privileges, so I can't really just like make the desk do whatever I want through chat. Which means I
Valzu
basically
says,
can't debug it.
I really want an electric desk, haha. And Zane says, I envy your fire extinguisher. My mum thinks 3D printers aren't scary.
My mum also doesn't think 3D printers are scary. My dad has a 3D printer. She hated it at first because my dad got an Ender 3 without the silent stepper motors. Well, without the silent stepper motor drivers. So it was really loud. And she hated it in the beginning, but now she's fine with it.
Get Lifty says, I got distracted watching the stream and just shorted my USB port messing with the project. Whoops.
I think that's how I killed an ESP8266 yesterday. Oh my god, they've been giving me so much king trouble still. It's okay. I'm working on a project. I had everything connected. I was in bed programming. I wrote the code. Everything, all the individual components worked like they were supposed to. And then it was like 10. So I like closed my laptop. I put the whole thing away. I got back to it in the morning. Doesn't work. Just broke. I didn't do anything in between putting it on my table and using it again. Very annoying. It's the worst when you have no when you have no idea what happens. Okay, again, it didn't see this command. Why? Can you just print something every time you get a command, please? Because that's... Yeah, it should have. It should have. The fact that it didn't print anything means it went through to the handler. It went through this. It went through to this. There's kind of just integer group match group 1. Okay, can you print whatever it is you're trying to do right there?
Unicum Mitsubishi asks, what jobs do you guys have to have time for this, or self-employed?
Patreon. Please support me. This is what I do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm gonna get a copyright strike from that. Right. Okay, so the current script that controls the chat is called new.py. And I think it might be the old one. Damn it.
Yeah,
All
Lifty says, I'm messing with a Xiao ESP32 and the terminals are literally micrometers from shorting. It's insane.
I'm sorry. Right. Please work. Please work. Please work.
FJ Prince asks, what is that? Dion says, ice cream van. And Zane says, I want ice cream now.
I don't know. I didn't do anything different. I added a print command for the number and it worked. That's not how code works.
It's how your code works.
That is how my code works. Okay, well. Wow, thank you. Thank you very much. That's a lot of money. Can't deal with subscriptions, but there's something. I appreciate that. That. Thank you very much. Here's some bubbles for you. The bubbles come on automatically. That's programmed in whenever there's a thing. Okay, I'm gonna restart the script, and one of you will be able to set my desk. And it's currently at the lowest it can go, so just. Oh no, that's not good. I just realized the the tripod for the bubble thing is kind of tilted right now because the plug for the bubble machine is pulling on it, so I should probably fix that before it all comes tumbling down.
Maximum Bombastic says race condition maybe. Zane says Arduino in a nutshell, and Mitchell R says I already have a TTS bot I built for Superhouse TV. Can enable it for this stream if you want. Just open tab and mod/supporters can speak.
I have Joseph. I don't need that, but thank you. I'm assuming they were trying to replace you. Eventually, I have a feeling Joseph is just going to train a model of his voice to read out commands, so he doesn't have to deal with me. And I'm not even going to notice. It's going to sound exactly the same. Okay. It works! Finally! Great! We can move on. Right, let's celebrate with fire. Like we normally do, because that's a normal thing humans do. There we go. There we go. There's a lovely heart. That's a heart. It was a heart. It burnt away. There we go.
Zane says, how much does Joseph get paid? And Mitchell R says, no issues, didn't hear Joseph. If you feel lazy, can do that with the model, haha.
Joseph is charitably volunteering his time. Yes, Joseph is very charitable. Right, what are we removing next? I want something big. I want this one. I'm gonna pre-warm it. I'm gonna run out of this lighter fluid. I'm glad it was like cheaper than isopropyl alcohol. There we go. Lovely. Right, now let's get. Wow, the streaming from this camera does not love high bitrate things. Okay, so that's warming up now. Beautiful, lovely. Wish I had an arm for this to hold it. The desk is still timed out from the last command, but that would have worked, hopefully. Right. You know what? Preheating it worked. Also,
Yeah,
yes,
he
I know.
says those serial connectors would make excellent modular connectors for projects. And Valzu says, by the way, what desk I got, Def don't want one. What desk you got, Def don't want one.
It's a Flexi Spot something something something. If you watch the video on my desk, you can see the model number and stuff. I think. Pretty sure I put it in there. Okay, there's one bit.
Mitchell says, rip the pads low. My thought exactly.
I'm not trying to like preserve these. I'm just trying to get rid of them. I was trying to be nice. I would
Maximum
like use flex
Bombastic
and everything.
said, are you harvesting the components or are you desoldering just for the lulls?
Harvesting components, but also for the lulls. Harvesting components for the lulls. I don't think I need most of these. I feel like most of this is from the 80s. So I feel like most of this can be replaced with like a ESP at this point.
Rain asks, does FlexiSpot have a monopoly? I've never seen a standing desk that's not FlexiSpot.
There are other companies. To be fair, I didn't even realize I bought a FlexiSpot when I bought it. I bought it mid-pandemic. I just needed a desk, and I just kind of bought the first. I didn't even buy the desk. I bought just the legs. I bought the top separately. So I didn't even realize they were FlexiSpot legs. Just bought legs, and then I painted over the logo on it. So for like a year and a bit, I had no idea it was a FlexiSpot this whole time. There are other desks that I quite like the look of recently. There's a desk where it goes like lower than most, so you can like sit on the floor and do stuff. I don't know why I need it, but I feel like you guys would love it. Oh no, how high are we going? Oh, we're going all the way up. These are coming off very easily. I like this.
Jordan says, you're pulling too early, more heat, use flux, add fresh solder.
No, and I don't care. If I was working on something I cared about, I would absolutely do all those things. When I had to reflow my ESP32, that's definitely a thing I did. I used a lot of flux, I used solder, but because I'm just removing components from this board, I don't want to waste my flux and all that. But yes, I agree, those are things that should be done. These are coming off really easily, so...
Peon says, but you obviously pre-program the values we can enter. And Valzu says, I would like a desk that goes to the floor.
Yes, I've pre-programmed the amount the desk can move. To be fair, they are literally the limits of what my desk can do. And even that, I had to kind of so the highest command is the highest amount the desk can go up to is 120. By default, using the original control panel. Oh god. By default, using the original control panel, it can only go up to 111. So the fact I'm using ESP Home with it, and it's like smart and everything, it actually lets me go a bit higher than the desk normally would. So I guess you guys get a better result because of it.
Mitchell says you should add a few sounds and a delay before the desk moves.
Maybe. I don't think I need the delay though. There's already quite a big delay.
Maximum Bombastic says we have IKEA standing desks at work and they suck for sitting. They have frame parts and a cable hammock where the legs, human legs, are supposed to go. Don't buy.
Are they the electric ones? Because I looked at the IKEA hand cranked ones, and I was like, I will absolutely never use this.
I used to have an electric IKEA desk, and yeah, it has like a bag at the bottom of the desk that holds all of the cables, and it does just droop down. Bit rubbish, really.
I'm glad I didn't know that then.
Clayton says you should add a warning buzzer when it moves. The better jump scare, the better.
Maybe. That is something I can do with just like pie play sound or whatever. Maybe. But it would have to jump scare you guys as well. These are coming off so smoothly. This is the nicest, part removal I've ever done.
Probably the leaded solder.
It has to be, right? It does melt on a lower temperature, so...
Vane says maybe some random Pokemon sounds.
Pika, Pika! It just fucks off. I feel like Nintendo would be after me though. So probably don't want to risk that. I am not in a position to fight a Nintendo lawsuit. Did I add to the description that Super Chats overwrite the timeouts? I don't think I did. I feel like that's something that should be in the description.
No, you've mentioned about the desk and bubbles are for Super Chat and patrons only.
Okay. So I should probably... I'll add that next time. Unless you want to edit it.
Zane says, I remember when Nintendo sued a Roblox game for 20 million.
Yeah, I don't have enough Patreon supporters to fight that. Thank you for making me crouch. I'm gonna assume that was Vazu. Damn you, Vazu. Can I just turn on the tracking on this camera? Hold on. I'm just gonna make my life easier. There we go. Problem solved. I do have, I'm kind of waiting for some people to join the live stream, because I have a couple plaques to print, because a couple people on my Patreon have upgraded. So let me know when Jules and Pyro get in here at some point. I almost drunk the lighter fluid. Don't do that.
What would happen if you put the lighter fluid on your tea warmer?
Nothing. It doesn't spark. It would just evaporate it.
Dion says needs more fire.
I was just thinking that. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not. These bits definitely need fire. I agree. Fire, please. Fire. Maybe don't have the lighter directly next to the lighter fluid. I feel like if I was trying to resell these, I should probably send them a link to this video, like, this is how the components were harvested. Are you sure you want them?
Zane says, wait, your tea warmer isn't a dangerous fire hazard? What do you even have the extinguisher for?
If I had a choice, I would probably not have the fire extinguisher. It was a safety council trade-off. Oh good, we're going all the way back up. Thank you, Vazu. This is definitely not made trickier by the desk moving.
Mitchell says, the fire extinguisher is for when he sets his farts on fire.
I haven't done that yet. Eventually, maybe.
Maybe you should just wear that taser around your belt.
I don't think the two people in the safety council would agree with that. Also, I don't think I'm on the safety council.
Mitchell says, you did this to yourself, and says, yet. Yes, that is the key word. Zane says, emphasis on yet.
Listen, there might be a good April Fool's opportunity. You never know. I don't know if some of you noticed. I posted the Maker newsletter on my Discord because they put the fart glasses in it. It's weird being praised for making stupid projects. Also, I posted the tea bag dispenser. I posted that on the r-t subreddit, and I was expecting to get so much more hate. And everyone's like, "Yeah, this is cool." I'm like, wow, I expected you guys to all be dicks, but no. r-t are just chill people.
Leon asks, do you still have the cheap claw toy you improved in one of your videos?
Yes. My partner uses it for their markets where she sells her work. God damn it, I did well by using the proper pronouns and I fucked it. They use it in the markets where they sell their artwork. Tis a crowd pleaser. Oh, this one came off with all of the pads. Lovely. Right, that just leaves this big boy on this one side. I feel like he's gonna need a little bit more fire. I hope you guys agree. Why is Vazu the only person moving my desk? Honestly, I feel like this is what what's his face should be doing. Oh no, what's the guy that does the MacBook repairs and is very opinionated? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Lewis Rossman.
That's the one. I knew there was a man in there somewhere.
Yeah, Get Lifty's just mentioned that in the chat as well. Mitchell says, use fire. I agree. Leon says, oh, just thinking about you could make that controlled by Patreon members. Gabriel says, you're going to sell the chips.
I might eat them. Haven't decided yet. Probably not with the method that I've been harvesting them.
Mitchell says, the desk only works for him. I tried and didn't work, lol.
Really? Did you try... Because there's a timeout for it. I'm assuming that... I feel like Vazu just has a timer set up for when he can... Either that or he's wrote a script for it. Which actually wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't work for you because he only just did it, so it's still in the timeout period.
Laozu says, anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I leave the desk where it is, haha.
Okay, well, other people can try. Thanks for joining us, Vazu. See you soon.
And Valzu says, no, I just randomly send the message. I go now.
I guess if it doesn't work for anybody else now, I will debug further.
Mitchell R says more fire.
Oh, it's coming. Ish. This is just a very thick package. It doesn't, I can't really get my tweezers in under it properly. There it goes. Okay, that's one side done. Bubbles. What the fuck happened there? Wait, bubbles. It's purging the tube, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Everything needs work here, okay? This is a work in progress. This is what you guys signed up for. My knees hurt. I don't want to grab my chair. There's stuff on it. Okay, back on my knees I go. I don't want to use fire here because I want to unsolder these. So fire here. Fire. Yep. Definitely wasn't too close to that. This is beautiful. I feel like I should have some like marshmallows and stuff.
That would be very on brand.
It would be. Marshmallows are expensive. Like, there's the cheap shit ones that nobody likes, but for some reason people keep buying them. And then there's the good American ones, which are like really big, but also really expensive.
Mitchell says, we didn't sign up for anything, we just accepted it, lol, and just need marshes, haha. Zane asks, what's the orange thing?
What, this? Oh, that's the, hold on. Ah, I touched the end, it's very hot. This is the plate that comes with my, with my magnetic helping arms, which I've just removed. And I'm using the plate as a heat isolation from everything else because I don't want everything else to burn. I might give the impression that I'm, you know, I don't. Brain's still broken. Give 1 minute. Might give the impression that I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm not trying to set everything on fire.
Maximum Bombastic says you could attach a seat to the desk so you can move along with it.
That'd be pretty funny.
Zane says the Americans are pretty good at making diabetes in a bag.
They're very good at that. Well, cornstarch. So it's not the greatest, but yeah, they're pretty good.
Gabriel says, does your camera follow your moves? That is new.
It is not new, I just not used it. I've had this camera for a while now. I like to set it in one position. What I end up doing is I end up putting it where I want it roughly, and then I turn on the tracking, and then I move it into where I want it to be precisely, and then I turn off the tracking. Most of the time I find the tracking to be like a little bit annoying because it'll lose track of me. And I have to like try to get it to recapture me and all that, so I end up not using it as much as I should, but it seems to be doing okay today. My arm's getting tired. Do the thing. Can someone try moving the desk now? See if somebody else works. This goddamn light is dead. What the fuck? I need to refill this. Why didn't that work? What? Did Fuzzy find a cheat code of some sort? It came through and then didn't do it. I should add a print to tell me if it's still in timeout. Oh. Okay, your one worked. Huh. So I'm assuming it was just at the end of the timer? Because I don't see a difference between that message and that message. Okay. I think your timeout code is sus. It is a bit sus. It's because there's multiple different tiers of timeouts. So Patreon supporters have, I think, 3 minutes of timeout. And regular chatters have 10 minutes of timeout. So, you know, that's a lot of timekeeping for the computer to do. Yeah, Patreon timeout is, 10 minutes for regular, 3 minutes for Patreon, and 0 for Super Chats. Damn it. Okay, let me refill this lighter. Let's bring out all the flammable things today, huh? Oh no, this is running out. Damn. In fact, I don't think there's anything in here. Crap. That might be problematic.
Mitchell says, lol, not really. It's smarter than most of us, lol. And Zane says, so if you send it during timeout, is there a queue or do I just get ignored?
No, you just get ignored. You think I'm smart enough to program in a queue? Oh, sorry to have to ask you guys about this, but can everybody like the stream? I just realized I've not asked anyone for a while. Why are you looking at the bubble thing? See what I mean? This is what this camera does. This is why I don't end up using it.
It's probably latched onto your resin cleaning station because it's yellow.
What was that? It just blinked at me and got confused. Hello, I'm here. Would you like to... It's supposed to follow faces, not that. Okay, it gave up. It actually just gave up. Fantastic.
Zane says, proceeds to dislike the stream.
I mean, that helps too. Engagement's engagement, you know. Okay, so the camera is thinking real hard about what it wants to do. Okay. Me. Good. See, so I end up just like moving it into position where I want it, and then I turn off the tracking because it just ends up being too annoying. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Fuck, I did it again. Okay, everyone, we are on schedule. We have lost a subscriber. Everything is fine. This is completely normal. Okay, did that? That did. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. There isn't anything else in here. Cool. So this can go in the bin. How do I dispose of this? Only used to refill. Only used for the. Blah blah blah. No smoking. Do not spill when open. Blah 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 blah. Keep out of reach of children. Okay. Well, I guess I can just check it in the bin. I'm not gonna do that. I'll look into it later. Okay. Right. So let's go through some of the salvage that we have recovered from this. We have this, 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 and this, and this, and this. How much of this am I going to keep? Probably not a lot.
Maximum Bombastic says, make sure it's really empty, no pressure, then it goes into aluminium recycling.
So regular recycling then, because we don't have specific aluminium recycling. Right, let me check my chart. I have a chart above my bin that tells me what I can and can't recycle. Empty aerosol cans can be recycled in the black bin. Green black bin. Cool. I'll check that in there later. Okie dokie. So, what do we have here? What is a... Joseph, could I get you to look up some part numbers? What is this one? And what does it want?
It is out of focus.
It is now focused.
67200500. Bear with.
Is there an AI tool for this? That would be interesting. Just reads ICs. It's a laser. There are many lasers here.
Gabriel asked, did you print the fire spiral from Steve Mold's last video?
I did. I haven't used... Well, okay, that's a lie. I have used it, and it didn't work very well. Also, this is a lot bigger than the one that he had in the video. Like, the one he has in the thumbnail, it has less windings than this one. Yeah, we'll try it out in a bit. I'm waiting for Pyro to get in here. can put my blinds lower down now because the sun is gone. Ah, beautiful. Can I go that low? Oh, no, I should not go that low. Never mind. Go up. Sure, that works. Did you find anything on that laser?
Not yet.
Huh. Interesting.
Found a Russian forum post that references it though.
Ooh. There's 3 of them, so I think it's a Japanese component. So I have a Toshiba T47. Sorry. I was going to try reverse image search, but my phone's currently occupied with Stream. Okay, let's move. I'm going to try to remove the connectors on here because I do want them. Da 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 da. Let's desolder them. Oh god, this is a huge plane. I don't think my my soldering iron can do that much.
Zane says those blinds are pretty sick.
Thank you. There's a video on them. Man, that was a chunk of solder, damn. I plan to make an updated version of the blinds when I eventually move out of here. Not the best way to desolder things, but it works. What is this?
I can't find anything on that chip.
Okie dokie, guess it's not important. What about this Toshiba? Toshiba. Desoldering. Oh, good news everyone. I will be getting a thermal camera. A company has reached out and asked me for a review of their thermal camera. And I went, I will not do a review, but if you want to send me the camera, I'll use it. And they went, yes. So I will be getting a thermal camera for free. Apparently. It should be in the mail at some point. I think they were supposed to send me a tracking number this weekend. I might have been scammed. I haven't paid them anything.
But they know your address now.
Yeah. But when you look up that camera's name, they have literally sent one to like like every small creator.
So that Toshiba chip looks like it's a combination of several different types of chips. On a document I found, it's called a super integration.
Doritos.
So it includes 2 DMACs and 2 PICs and 1 PIT. If anyone's interested.
It hurts when you ignore my jokes. I understand why, but it hurts.
Maximum Bombastic says, tomorrow I'm going to build a PC, first real PC with 3D graphics and all that stuff since childhood. I'm excited and scared that I'm going to mess something up.
Oh, you'll be fine. Make sure to do it on the carpet. Make sure to not ground yourself properly. You'll be fine.
And Zane replies to that with, don't stress about it. If you stress about it, you are more likely to mess it up. What parts did you get?
That's very true. I don't think this is going to come out as nicely as I want it to. Just going to do a quick bend test to make sure that, you know, this laptop is within spec.
Maximum Bombastic says, I'm going to build it naked to reduce static electricity.
Yeah, traumatize it whilst it's new. Why not? Get out of there, you little shit. I broke it. Yay. Shit. Okay, well, I guess I don't need the connectors. That was the only one I was considering. But I guess it's gone now. Yeah? Pardon? Yes. Both of them are. I'm being told off burning stuff.
Lifty says you need more fire.
That is a very good point. Although I do like this switch, so I don't want to break it. Fire will come in a second. Will it come out peacefully? It never does. Can't even like wedge my tools in underneath it. Remove you because I need you. I either broke it or it came loose. It came loose and I broke it. It did come out! Yay! We got the Switch. Hell yeah! Okay, sorry, I had to mute myself. Okay, so I don't need the rest of this board. Oh wait, no, I need to set on fire. Hold on. Fire. This is beautiful. Lovely. Cool. In the bin. Bye-bye. Cool. Parts. Alrighty, this guy. So, this is probably the newest thing on here. So I have a feeling some of these are like actually like usable, salvageable things. Like, for example, what is a... Joseph, are you ready to receive a code?
Yes.
Okay. What is a Max 32550? It's from Taiwan.
It's an ARM Cortex M3 processor with 1 megabyte of embedded flash.
Ooh. That's useful, right?
Tell you how much they're going for. Funnily enough, the DigiKey website just says, at DigiKey, we're big fans of robots. Our website, however, is still just for humans. Please click and hold the button below to verify you are one.
Yeah.
So even DigiKey thinks I'm a AI.
Wow. Ooh, that's cute. They have like the tiniest little micro switch just on the end here. It just swipes in. So cute.
Looks like you can buy one for about £2.50.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm assuming this is flash storage, and then this will be... Oh god, can I get that to show up on camera? Because I can't read that. I don't think so. Too small. Yep, too small. Cool. That is impossible to read. Yep, no, that's impossible to read. There's another thing on here. This is probably to do more with power management. But but we have a... God. Okay, so you know how there's multiple lines of codes on these, right? How do you know which one is like the part number? Joseph?
Oh, I thought you were just asking everyone.
No, I just meant you.
Didn't want to jump the gun with the answer before people have the chance to comment like last week.
Oh, fair enough. Because, like, will you... Can you do the focusing thing?
So Zane says normally the shorter one, the longer one is always serial number. Yeah, so the shorter one is, I would assume, almost always the date, so the week number and the year.
Okay, so the top line on here is a 66302. And the date is the 8th of 2018, I assume. And then the line under this is ZSD 206.
So 66302 relates to an NFC RFID chip.
That makes sense because this is a card reader. Okay, there's a tiny thing on here with a little, I think this is Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. I'm assuming Bluetooth because it's BT_50 as the model number. It even has an FCC filing. Can I rescue this Bluetooth? If I rescue this Bluetooth, can I utilize it? We'll find out. Let it burn. I will use some flux. This board is going to take some time to heat up.
Libble666 says, take the nozzle off with a warm board quicker, nothing too melty, so okay.
Okay. Oh no, oh damn it. Well, the Bluetooth one is dead. God damn it, that was... Yep. Fucked it. Let's just forget about the sins then and move on here. See if
Libble666 says, just a tip, you do you if you prefer nozzle.
It's a relatively small board, I don't think it needs that much time to heat up. Also, we heat up boards differently here. think I ripped out some cards. Oh, that's useless. Beautiful. So far, I'm not doing very well at actually harvesting components. Okay, we got the flash memory chip. Awesome. And whatever that is, couldn't read the name on it, so no idea. I'm gonna remove this. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does.
Libble says, I'd love a proper board warmer, reflow bed, but don't need it as much anymore.
Yeah, that's not something I'm gonna need anytime soon. I still haven't gotten my head around basic electronics. I'm just gonna say, I'm doing better without using any flux. Which makes me think the flux I have is bad. Okay, I think that's everything on this board. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, now for this dance bad boy. There's a lot on here. I don't think there's a lot on here I need. I don't think I need any of this. This is gonna be audio controls. This is gonna be charging. Display.
Maximum Bombastic says you should probably put the heat shield back under it, not to ruin your cutting mat. And Plibble said, did console PC repairs for 20 plus years now and arcade tech?
Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm sorry I'm probably triggering you. I'm just doing it for funsies. Yay. I don't think I need any of this. I don't think I need any of that. Joseph, what is a GA4 22L?
No results.
Fascinating.
June says, randomly saw you were streaming, so I decided to join.
Oh, welcome. I do live streams every 2 weeks and post a video in between that. I mostly do weird smart home things. And, people like to say that I solve problems that don't exist. Recently, I made a tea bag dispenser for my tea bags. Before that, I made a pair of smart glasses that detect farts and pinch your nose closed. So that's the caliber of things I end up doing here. If you enjoy that kind of stuff, feel free to stick around. Beautiful. And I think that's everything I need from this board. Does anybody want a 2GB RAM stick? I don't think I need it. It's a Kingston. Right, now, I don't think I need a single thing of this board. Joseph, can I throw some numbers at you?
You may.
HY53C464. I think this is some kind of display driver board. I'm not 100% sure. I think this was in the display, so that would make sense.
General purpose dynamic RAM.
Interesting. I'm assuming from the 80s? I don't think I need anything from here. What else do we have? We have some other things to get rid of.
A94, according to a data sheet. That could just be the last time the data sheet was updated, though.
I'd assume, because everything else in this laptop is from the 80s. Huh. Okay,
Libel said they look a lot like Amazon tweezers, and June says, I recently read through a study bunch of papers about interventions for ADHD and decided that I'm going to build some smart lighting for early bright light in my bedroom to improve my sleep-wake cycle. Haven't really planned out anything yet, but I'll see what I come up with. And by the way, what is that board with names in the background?
That is my Patreon supporter board. If we have some Patreon supporters in chat, if you guys can make it light up, I will put you guys in focus. So whenever my Patreons talk in chat, their names come up. Their names come up. Their names come up. There we go. There's one. Yeah. It's just a cool thing I do for my Patreons. If you'd like to become one, link in the description. I appreciate every single one of you. Not equally, but I appreciate all of you. We all have favorites. Also, Patreons currently have 2 videos out that haven't been released yet. One of them comes out next week, Monday, which is the the Bubble Machine one, which we have here, which I've actually updated since. But yeah, that video comes out next week. And then the week after that, we have a DIY GPS video. DIY GPS speedometer video, which one of my lovely Patreons actually asked me to make for them. So it's actually a video from one of my Patreons. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. A big heat sink. I'm getting excited for Maker Central. I've been having thoughts and ideas. They will all be ruined if the reception is terrible, though.
Pyro has entered the chat.
Pyro has entered the chat. Hello, Pyro.
Pyro says, "Sorry, I'm late." And Flibble says, "TS100 hype."
TS100 hype. It is pretty good.
Dion asked, "Did you do the firing yet?"
The firing? I don't know what you mean by that.
The Steve Mold thing.
I did not do the firing yet. I was waiting for Pyro.
Pyro says /bubbles.
I mean, they're literally in the description, Pyro. So close. So close. Also, ta-da. So, we need to print you a new plaque, Pyro. Because I you currently don't have one. It's on my desk. I've removed it because we need to print you a new one. Right, let's do this. So I've not been able to like fully get this to do what it's supposed to do. So I guess we'll just play around with it. You can see it's kind of started to melt here.
Flibble says, "Love them, got one at work, powered off a RC battery, so useful and way better than gas-powered trash."
I've not used the gas-powered one, but yes.
June says, "Love the pride flags in the background."
Thank you. I like having them in the background. Ah, yeah. This might end up just setting itself on fire. So, kind of. It kind of worked. Oh. It kind of worked. Okay, hold on. Let me turn the light off. I feel like we need slightly dimmer conditions for this. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Your second camera is obscuring quite a bit of it.
Okay. I was physically going to move the camera. Let's move me there. Fantastic. Let's move you lower down slightly. Let's try to get this to work again. How much propane is too much propane? It's not propane, it's lighter fluid. Okay. Okay, that's too much. Oh! It likes to get carried away. Okay, that was perfect until the liquid that's on my desk decided to get involved and light up the middle. Okay. Come on.
Pyro says, I saw this some time ago somewhere. Woohoo. And Maximum Bombastic says, that was pretty sick.
I'm trying. Do the thing. So this came out, well, I'm assuming somebody else might have done it beforehand, but this was a recent video from, oh god, I'm so shit with names. Steve, yeah, him. Like, the video came out yesterday, and as soon as I saw it, I'm like, I need to print this. This is what the live stream needs. Okay, too much fire. Too much fire. Well, it's trying. I feel like I can't get good flow on it.
Is it scaled the same as Steve Mould's version, or did you scale it up a bit?
I literally downloaded the STL, and it was bigger than my print bed, so I had to slice it there to fit this thing. But it's definitely got more windings than the one in... It definitely has more windings than the one in his video. So, I think after they released the video, after they released the video, they've changed it, or in between editing the video, they've changed it. It keeps trying to catch everything on fire. I just need... It doesn't work as well as it does in his video. Very disappointing.
Leon says, have you got stuff to woo for?
No, I do not.
Maximum Bombastic says, just let it cook.
I don't really want to melt it. Ah. And that's why we don't let it just cook. See, it's all melty now. Oh no. This was like a 3-hour print. I think the issue is it's not very watertight, so it keeps leaking the propane onto the lighter fluid onto my table.
Libble says, wonder how that fire gel would work in it, and Bakur has entered the chat and said hello.
Hello, welcome.
Pyro suggests trying it with ISO instead of lighter fluid.
Isopropyl alcohol doesn't evaporate the same way.
Maximum Bombastic says, have you got insurance against fire? Whoopsies.
Maybe. I definitely don't. We'll put the fire out with bubbles. Thank you. Fire bubbles. I don't know. I maybe I'll do it with... See, isopropyl just burns. Yeah, I don't think this works very well. Well, this was nice. I think the fire is now self-sustaining. This is a problem. I don't have enough windows to blow this out.
Maybe one of your projects should be an extractor fan. One of those inline extractor fans.
Maybe. It probably should. And don't forget to like the stream because, you know, fire. Cool.
Maximum Bombastic says, definitely gave me Christmas vibes. June says, I bet that smells bad right now. And Pyro says, insert, don't breathe that meme here.
It's PLA, it's not bad for you. Yeah.
It could be a styrene based plastic.
Could be. Oh. Thank you. Bubba. Awesome. Okay, where was I? Right, I need to print Pyro's new plaque. And right, let's do that. I need some tea. Right, Pyro.
Only you had a machine to make tea for you.
I'm working on it. There's complications in the way. Eventually, it will work. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm still singing it. Waiting for Fusion to load up. Okie dokie. That's nope. That one. That one. Awesome. Go home. Go to projects. Go to Goodfinity. And you are now 5 volts. So we need to do some text. We need to do text. I need to. Oh, hold on. I'm assuming you want the same. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm assuming you want the same fire thing you had on the last one, right? Upload. Hold on. Just in case there's anything sus in my folders. Cool. Right, let's do some text on here. Now, Pyro, how would you like this to look like? I was hoping to do yours at the same time I do Jules, but Jules is not here yet. How dare he be late for the stream. Okie dokie. How big? 15? No, we can go bigger. 20. think let's go back to let's try 16, and let's move this aside so that we can fit the fire in. Finish sketch. Move the fire in. Move the fire in. Okay. I forgot how to do this already. Import mesh. This one. This one. This one. Where did it go? Oh, it's here. That makes sense. Cool. Let's make it smaller. So, Pyro, do you want the O to be on fire? we'll just give the O a nice little hat of fire. We just put the fire on the side. We can make the fire bigger when it's on the side. I like the O being on fire, but I think it interrupts with the interacts too much with the R. Unless I like move it there, but then this is a lot of space. So maybe if I move, can I select both of these, or is that going to be too complicated for it? On the side is fine then. I'm working on it. Where's the fucking... Where's this? Where... Go away. Where is this? This is this, right? So is this. So can I move both of these? Fusion says no. Okay, well, I don't want to sketch. I just want to move. Oh, Fusion, you are so funny. Fusion, you're so funny. Oh my god. I'm starting to get a disdain for Fusion. Why is this locked? Can I unlock this? How do you lock this? Why is this locked? I don't want this to be locked. Yeah. Okay. Can I move this? Can I move them now? No, that still moves that. I want to move these. Damn. Thank you. This is for the narrator. Okay, so that rotates it instead of moving it. Okay, what if I give up?
Because latest super chat says this is for the AI narrator.
Still waiting for the payout. Okay, so why can I not? Okay. I'm just gonna select this and make it a thing. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was worried it was going a lot lower than that. Okay. Oh, thank you. This is the comfortable height. Okay, so we've got the fire. Let's put it there. Let's bring up Pyro. Let's extrude that by 1. Should be bigger, but oh no, hold on. I want to extrude that by 1. I want to do that. Now do it by 1 because I don't want it to be a body yet.
Iro says, yeah, you had bad posture in your previous height.
Thank you. I feel like this might be worse. Okay, well, it's decided to obviously separate those into multiple separate bodies because that makes sense. Okay, let's try to get Pyro big. Like so. Now let's move the fire, like so. Let's make the fire bigger. Scale, bigger. Let's try to rotate it. Okay, let's move this down to. Let's move this down to this. Not down to that, down to this. Why is that higher than all this? Oh, okay, so these aren't on top then. Fantastic. Thank you, Fusion. I love you long time. Yep, no, they don't want that.
Akira says, what do you think about the screw bike?
The what? The screw bike? Is that what's his face's new thing? James Bruton's new thing. I assume it is. Yes, it's cool. I want to have a go on it. I asked in the comment section below if he's bringing it over to the, if he's bringing it to Maker Central, and if so, can I have a go on it? We'll see.
Dion asks, why does Pyro need a new plaque?
Because Pyro updated his Patreon pledge, so he went up a tier. Do you want it sideways, or do you want me to level it out? It doesn't feel very nice when it's not like that. That looks centered. Okay. I think we got it. Looks great. Fantastic. So let's just get all these to be extruded the same height. And Fusion has failed me once more. Okay. Beautiful. So I'm gonna actually make this like a tiny bit lower for aesthetic reasons. Is that as high as that? Yeah, okay. Cool. Da 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 da. New plaque. Still feels like a little bit too low. I think the Y weighs it down a lot. This is the artist me talking, I'm sure it's fine. Right, let's print it. Yes. That's not gonna grab everything. I need it to grab everything. And I need to grab it all and put it in here. Ta-da, like so. And now I can do that.
Maximum Bombastic says the fire kind of reminds me of the hair guy from Jersey Shore. Pyro says, and for it not to become black like the previous one.
It's still going to become black. I'll just paint over it. I just want the O to stand out a little bit from it.
Could you not paint the letters black after printing it to make painting the flame easier?
No. Why didn't that grab all of the things. Did I not select the right thing? Take all of this and open it in the slicer. There we go. Was that really so difficult? Yeah, I'd rather just paint this white and then paint colors on top of it. It would just be a little bit, it's less work. I need to prepare the printer. Fire. How long? Why is that going to take 40 minutes? Pause. Change. Print. Cool. Right, I need to turn my printer on. I need to preheat the printer because I can't remove the filament. This is lovely. Have it on fire whilst it's printing. No. No. More print, less work, yes. Also, DM me on... I was going to say, DM me on... I know the name on Patreon. Wow, slow brain day. DM me on Patreon. I'll send you this one if you still want it. It's a beautiful piece of work. Look at it. If not, I will burn it. I'll burn it just anyway. If I just start a safe fire around it. Hold on. Let's put a chip underneath it so that it stands up, like so. Right. Now we'll grab a fire. There's already a little bit that tried sneaking in under it, so let's... Beautiful. I don't actually want it to burn. Right, preheat printer. I can't imagine I need anything from this. This is old hard drive. I really don't think I need anything from this. Ooh, wait, no. Those are voltage regulators. I'll take those.
Ario said this reminds me more of a ritual. And Maximum Bombastic says you should keep it in case he downgrades.
He wouldn't do that. To be fair, I don't reprint them if people downgrade. I only print up. I don't reprint down. So theoretically, you could pay me £150 and get the biggest plaque, and then downgrade to like £3. And yeah, I wouldn't reprint it. People are just realizing that I have a £150 tier. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ow. I need to show you guys something really annoying. Give me 1 minute. Let me prep this print and I'll show you guys something really annoying. Oh, that's another thing we need to take apart. Okay, cool. ADHD, huh? Okay. Printer is ready. Let's send it some files. Print. Printing. Cool. Let me grab a thing. So, look at this. My partner bought this rainbow filament. It's very nice. It's very pretty. And they've been printing a lot of these guys, which are like little plant bat things. I should probably grab a finished one. Hold on. One of these is finished. I'll grab this one.
Maximum Bombastic says, I'm currently on 5-volt subscription, but I don't want to go to 10 volt. No one uses 10 volt. Why not 12 volt?
That is very true. It's because it's £10. I didn't want to set it to £12. That seems, I don't know. I wanted it to be the same as like the 3 volt one should be 3.3 volts, right? I might rename them. We'll see. Anywho, so yeah, my partner prints these. They are like
Gabriel asks, did they model it?
Yes, this is all their work. So yeah, they modeled it, they paint it, and they've been using like this lovely rainbow filament, right? And like we finished this one today. It finished printing this morning, and there's a single line of like black filament in it. How annoying is that? Just a single line all the way around of just black filament. Like it doesn't blend in well. So annoying. But yeah, they sell these. You guys want you can probably DM her on Instagram, I'm not sure. They do marketplaces and stuff like that. But yeah. Bubbles! Oh, thank you. Yeah. It's just so annoying. There's a single line of black filament in this entire spool of rainbow filament. Now I assume it was like a single stray bead of like the dye beads that they add to filament to change color. But come on, so annoying. Joseph, could you link Freak Factory's Instagram? Well, say, put things away. Or I can do it, I don't mind.
No, I'm doing it.
Oh, thank you very much. Would anyone like any tea? Oh, I forgot to turn on the camera feed for the printer. Whoop-de-doo. 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 Dare it print for you. Look at that. That's beautiful. It's a work of art. In fact, it's not a very exciting print until it gets to the it's not a very exciting print until it gets to like layer 36, 37.
I'm not sure if my message has come through. I'm
That's
gonna put it through your account.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, yeah, no. Wait, but you're an admin. Huh.
Yeah, I'm a mod, but it doesn't seem to have allowed my link, so I've just posted it as you.
Fair enough. Add as... Oh, so I need to add you as an administrator. You can block words, blah blah blah. Managing administrator can block words, blah blah blah. Okay. Can review... Okay. You are now a extra mod. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, so that's my partner's Instagram if you're interested. They do really cool things. I like them a lot. But I am kind of biased.
Maximum Bombastic says your print bed is a work of art too, lol.
Listen, it does the job, okay? I don't clean it very often. I just there's always a little bit where a piece of print unsticks, and instead of like cleaning the bed and redoing the whole thing, I just add a tiny bit on top of the whole thing. It probably explains why my my mesh bed leveling doesn't work very well. Why didn't the bubbles work? Bubbles should be working. Maybe it's just delayed. Did we get bubbles? We did get bubbles. Why didn't bubbles bubble? Oh. What?
June says, I'm wondering whether there are ethically sourced electronic components out there, or if basically everything comes from exploitative industries.
I don't think that's a question for me. So the plaque board just decided to break? Why?
June says, if anyone knows some place where I can buy stuff, I'd appreciate to be pointed to that direction.
That's weird. The plaque board just broke. Okay, well it's restarted, so it should work. I don't... Team... He said ethical. Timu and ethical should not be in the same sentence. Like workers' rights and Amazon. Ah, bubbles.
How's your phone doing temperature-wise, out of curiosity?
Ooh, no idea. Seems fine. It's only set to 1080p. And it's been charging this whole time. Yeah, seems fine. Doing the job. It's probably a lower temperature than I am. I did take the case off, but that's only because I couldn't get the charger to do the thing. Right, these are all power supplies. I don't think I need the power. Thanks, Joseph. Oh, guess I'm down here now.
Pyro says, you only need some gameplay of Minecraft parkour, then every part of the screen is ADHD approved.
I can do that, hold on. that's the one. Can I capture window? Hold on, let me jump into studio mode so I don't fuck things up. Wait, add that.
Gabriel asks, can't you use the power supply as it is?
I don't really need these power supplies.
I'd be tempted to plug it in, try and measure the output while setting it on fire.
Joseph's really on fire with suggestions today, if you pardon the pun.
Maximum Bombastic says, yeah, bro, don't get zapped by the capacitor.
Zappy zappy. That there's a perfect slot for this as well. Wow. Couldn't have asked for a better fit. Okay, let's transition. There we go. This is what you guys are here for. Beautiful. It's a work of art. Uh-oh, I broke it. Close the damn stream. Oh no, it's just on the other window. Okay, cool. I don't particularly want to plug this into 240 volts.
Pyro says, I kind of feel like an NPC that is constantly giving you side quests instead of letting you focus on the main task.
No, I'm ADHD. I keep giving myself side quests. Oh, I boiled water to make tea. See? It's just me.
Dion says, set some fire on fire, and Maximum Bombastic said, side quests are the best quests.
That depends. They're not very good when they're in Assassin's Creed Valhalla had so many fucking side quests. God damn, I hated it. I put like 150 hours into that game, and I hated every minute of it. Still finished it though. But that was just a completionist in me. Yeah, I didn't love it. There's too many side quests. There's so much to do. And most of it is just like, hey, go over there, grab this thing, break this jar, release this spirit. The new one was fine, but only because it took me 25 hours to complete. I got so concerned there. I looked at the YouTube video for the Subway Surfers, and I saw that it has 34k thousand views, 43,000 views. I was like, wait, that's not my live stream. That's too many people. Also, this one is not gonna work. I already removed some parts from this guy. So, let's just remove parts from this guy to continue.
I think that's the 4th McDonald's reference so far today.
Oh no, there's been multiple. there's multiple. I don't know why. I'm not a corporate show, I promise. They don't pay me enough. But if they want to, you know, I'm open for business. I'm looking for money. I would disclose it. Don't worry. I feel like that I would be that meme. The meme where it's like, if I win the lottery, you won't know, but there'll be hints.
Theon says, or you could blow up a capacitor with the bench power supply. Might stink. And Maximum Bombastic says, what doesn't McDonald's sponsor any streamers? Sorry, why doesn't McDonald's sponsor any streamers?
They don't really need to.
I think they want their brand image to be healthy, so they end up sponsoring youth sports teams.
Yeah, probably. I don't think anybody thinks of McDonald's and goes, oh yes, health. It's like trying to think of Subway and not think of Jared.
Pyro says we should get Burger King to sponsor.
I don't like Burger King. Every time I have Burger King, which to be fair was a really long time ago, I just ended up sick. Just don't like it. It's just empty food.
Does Pyro like Burger King because they flame grill their food?
I like Wagamamas. I like Wagamamas a lot. If they sponsor me, I'd be good with that. It's been a while since I've had Wagamamas.
What's your go-to at Wagamama's?
Oh, it's a hard one. If I don't want to fill my mouth, firecracker. But that is like that's hot. It's hot. Honestly, most things are good, apart from their juices. Like their juices are just shit. Freshly squeezed, whatever. No, they taste like ass.
What about their free green tea?
I don't usually. I'm gonna turn off the Subway Surfers because that's.
To be fair, I've been watching that almost all the time, rather than the rest of your stream.
All right, Subway Surfers stays. So, how did you increase viewer retention? Subway Surfers. God damn it. I'll leave it here. Fine. Damn it. Doesn't bode well. That's not good. Means my streams are boring. My soldering iron is not powerful enough to desolder this capacitor. Drastic measures. Worked immediately. Let's do the other capacitors too. Where are they? Down there. Okay, well that doesn't work quite as well because they bent the pins on these ones. I'm saying this now, the Subway Surfers is not returning for next stream. Neither is Joseph.
Pyro says that is not the approved desoldering technique.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? Can't argue the results. Okay, 220. This doesn't say what voltage comes out of it. This one does. Do I have a plug? Okay, how do I do this safely? Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea. I need to extend some wires. Do I have a plug? That's a butt plug. Shut up. Why do I keep on running away? That ain't it. Okay, well that's somewhat useful, I think. Bubbles! Bubbles. Oh, did they not work? Did we not get a lot of bubbles? I will turn on bubbles again. Everybody deserves bubbles. It's a good amount of bubbles. Okay. Okay. Let's plug that in and find out if... let's plug that in and find out. Please don't blow up, please don't blow up.
Safety squints on.
It didn't blow up. Okay.
Now just don't touch it.
But now's the part where I need to touch it.
Remember about the capacitors though.
Yeah, thank you. I need one of these guys. And... oh, damn it, disconnected the wrong one. Da-da-da. Dun-dun-dun. Can I just connect that there? Yeah. I don't particularly want to melt these wires, so I'm going to try to keep the fire to a minimum. At least to a certain area. Okay, so that should give me 20... No, that should give me 12 volts. Let's find out if we get 12 volts. Apparently we're getting 19 volts. It's not on. It's dropping though. But we're getting 19 volts on the 12 volt rail. We're getting 30 volts on the 12 volt rail. What? Joseph? Does the polarity matter on the sand?
No, not on the AC side.
Then why are we getting 30 volts on the 12 volts? Oh, hold on. It's because I'm bridging the plus / and minus 12 volts. I think that might be it. So if I just bend that. That's two separate. Does that give me a clean 12 volts? No, that gives me 24 volts. What the heck? Yeah, we're getting 30 volts. I feel like I should show you guys this. Getting 30 volts on the... Hold on. I'm gonna close Subway Surfers. I'm sorry, it's bugging me now. Watch the chat just go boo. How does that make sense? Let's try the 5 volt rail. Five volt is 10 volts. Everything is doubled. Did I sabotage this? Did I remove parts? Oh, I did. Okay. I removed the octal octal thingy-majig from this. I forgot about that. Okay, are you sure I can set this on fire? How much fire?
Way to find out.
Fair. It is my life in danger. Feels wrong pouring fuel on something that's connected to the mains.
Turn it off, pour it on, turn it back on.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Gonna try not to burn those wires and those wires.
Maybe have your finger on the power switch just to be on the safe side.
Finger on the power switch. Hide. There seems to be some voltage deviation, but nothing out of the ordinary. Confirmed, you can set your power supplies on fire.
Pyro asks, is your PC on a UPS?
No.
Nor is the 3D printer.
Nor is the 3D printer. My NASA's, so, you know, that's all fine. Well, I guess that seems perfectly safe. Okay, well, that answers that question. You can set your power supplies on fire.
Remember remember the caps.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's yeah. So here's the good thing about the place that we might be moving to. I should probably unplug this whilst holding the two main wires in hand. Here's the good thing about the place we're going to. There is a garden and a balcony. We could make bigger fires.
Pyro says, please don't try this at home, notice here.
Or do. I'm not your boss. Let's just eat that in there. Goodbye. Oh, it smells like burnt electronics. Shocker. So, if you enjoy me setting things on fire, like the stream. I need a prompt to remind me to like the stream. Actually, wait, can I just... Hold on.
I've sent you a message twice on Discord. I think you ignored me.
You did? Oh, yeah. I did not get notifications for them. Ah, lovely. I could have the, I used to have a graphic for that. Hold on, I might still have it. I stopped using it because it was kind of cringe, but it was one of the ones that pops up from the bottom and it's like, hey, don't forget to like, subscribe, and click the notification bell. There are 10... Lovely. Okie dokie. I might do that for next time then. Bye bye, bye bye, don't need that. Okay. Okay, moving on. This is... Oh, this is the power supply for the screen, I think. Yeah, because this was like the 1000-volt thing. I want to play with that. That just leaves this guy. I want this guy. And I think that's it. That's all I want from here. Just the optical isolated thingamabob. I guess desoldering SMD components isn't really an interesting topic for a stream. and goodbye. Hopefully. That just leaves us with this guy. So, I remember last time I mentioned I was going to use this for a future project. It turns out I'm not doing that. So, everything in here can be just gotten rid of. I did want to use it, but then, you know, plans changed, and I decided that instead of turning it into a automated turntable thing, I'm sorry, instead of doing that, I already have a Lazy Susan, so I didn't want to have another one. So instead of doing that, I'm just converting my actual Lazy Susan into a somewhat smart Lazy Susan, and this will just be reused for a different thing, but it does mean that we don't need any of the electronic components in here. So let's just get rid of all those. I think my partner wanted to do something with this, so this is going to go to them. Speakers are nice in this. I feel like I could probably use them for something loud.
Pyro suggests spinning fire.
I can do that. Ew. Brother, grimy.
Maximum Bombastic says motorized RGB Lazy Susan.
How did you know? It's gonna be motorized, it's not gonna be RGB. I can show you guys it. I've already got like some of the video done. I'm working on the electronics. Mostly because they've been annoying. That was the thing I brought upstairs to program, and everything worked, and then everything stopped working for some reason. Am I even unscrewing this? I don't think I'm in the right ballpark. Right, and come with me. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. That's all that. Beautiful. Fan-telly-tubby-tastic. Let's unscrew it here. Oh, we need to change the filament. Okie dokie, let's tell it to continue. Continue. There it goes. Stop an LED. And done. Don't need that. We can. Can I? No, I can't. Apparently, I cannot like that. Let's unscrew it then. Oh, I cannot see what the camera sees. Hello. Ba, 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 ba. have a live stream idea for the other place when we eventually move. I want to do a stream that's just me hanging out with you guys, just doing a barbecue, having drinks and chatting. That's it. That's my whole idea. What do you guys think?
Is AI voice invited in the flesh?
Yeah, of course.
Sounds like a good idea.
Barbecue and drinks. It's gonna be lovely. I feel like that's gonna be like the first live stream we do in the new place, because like nothing will be set up.
Does anyone in the chat have plans to go to Maker Central later on in May?
I know of a few that are coming, and I am excited to meet them.
Pyro says there should be fire at a barbecue, so I'm in. And Leon says if I can't join, I will settle for just watching.
I'll call it the. I'll name the stream Barbecue Cocks. Sorry. Damn it. I might have to come back to that idea of naming it that, because it might sound like we're the cooks.
Eon says it's a no from me. I'm from South Africa.
Yeah, damn. I know a few people from South Africa now. Which part? There's a part in South Africa that's just called East London. Just find it funny. It's so specific.
Maximum Bombastic says they're going to join it remotely.
We will be doing live streams, so I guess you can join us. Doesn't spin very fast, does it? Anywho. Fire. Lighter. Spinning fire. I need something better. Hold on. Let's do that. Do that. Dish. Fire in the dish. And spin. Okay, well that didn't go to plan. I need to put this straight. Ooh, Yes.
Maximum Bombastic says, oh, it's in Birmingham. Is that a bad neighbourhood?
Depends how long you're staying for. Not as bad as San Francisco from some of the things I've heard.
Does anyone in chat have plans to go to open source this year?
Ah, it's hot. I still need to buy. I still need to get a visa so that I can go. I've been avoiding it because it's expensive.
Pyro says, I'm too late with the request in my passport. And FJ Prince says, the NEC is not that bad.
What's the NEC?
Place
Oh,
where
that's...
makes choice.
Yeah, yeah. I caught on. No, it's alright. Went there last year. It's been good.
Dion says, if you put mesh around it, it should make a tornado.
I don't have mesh. Also, this doesn't spin fast enough. Pyro, your thing's done. Beautiful. Let's paint it. But first, we christen it.
Pyro says, let's steal some paint again.
Doo-dum, 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 doo-dum. Wait, I can take you guys with me this time. Hold on. Okay, we're going on a covert mission to steal some paint. There's a wire in the way. Let's sneak under that. Hold on, I'm just making sure they're not in here. We need that. We need that. We need that. I think that's it.
Dion says, see how fast it spins on 30 volts.
Look at how cool this is. Look at all that work. So good. So good. There's multiples of these. They're all really cool. Look at it. He's adorable. We fear the day we have to sell him.
Are my teeth anywhere?
Yes, they are here. They're currently in the middle of reorganizing stuff. So, oh yeah, look, there's the thingy machine with a nice bunny on top of it. Very cute. I need paintbrushes. There's some in here, I think.
Phil says, so cool. Pyro says, those look so cool.
They are really cool. That should work. I kicked the thing. He's one of my favorites. So cool. So cool. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in here. This is a technically unreleased project still, but it's like a stool. And it's a monster. It's a monster stool. Oh, I should probably not have called it that. Oh yeah, there's some new stuff. They've not released yet. Cool stuff. Right, bailing.
Dion says, very cool.
Before I get told off for leaking her Patreon exclusive stuff.
Bakura says, can you sum me the bunny one more time, please? Can you show me the bunny one more time, please?
One more time. Yeah. Bunny. I love the bunny. It's so cool. His whiskers like to twist sometimes, but yeah. These and the little mushrooms. The little mushrooms are adorable. I believe they're 3D printed. Yeah, they're 3D printed. Adorable.
Maximum Bombastic says, "Hey, I'm also reorganizing stuff. Have been for the past 4 years. I'm still in the it gets worse before it gets better phase."
Yeah. It stays like that for a while.
Pyro says, "Quick toilet break for me. Don't set anything on fire." Dion
Well, now I have
says,
to set something on fire.
Dion says, "Send turntable motor to the moon."
Let's put a bit of paint there. I did not need to take out that much paint. Come in. I just realized this kind of looks like the OnlyFans logo. No one tell Pyro. Instead of painting it red, I'm going to paint it blue. Could you, sorry Joseph, could you add the link to Freak Factory in the descriptions?
Yep, will do.
Merci beaucoup. So European. This needs to dry, so the fire makes things. Oh no, fire makes things dry quicker, right? Perfect.
Pyro says, "I'm back. Nothing is burned down as far as I can see."
Well, I've
But
just
too
knocked
soon.
over the camera. I don't know why I have a Christmas song stuck in my head now. Lovely. I think I did this in the wrong order. I think I was supposed to do the red first. Actually, wait, where's the other one? Yes, I did do it in the wrong order. Damn it. I need a dish with water. I need water.
Dion says, "The plaque looks great."
Thank you. It's not
Pyro
finished.
says, "You have some white paint on your hand."
Ah, damn it. Thanks for telling me. Thanks, Pyro. I feel like I should set up some automated texts that are like, screw you for sending me so low. And like, thank you very much for like lifting me up. Oh, Pyro, when you are away, I've decided that if I painted this blue, it would look like the OnlyFans logo.
Herman Roos sent an angry emoji.
Why? Why are you mad, bro?
Jules Ham says hi.
Jules, you made it! How you doing? I was worried you weren't going to be in today.
Pyro says maybe change the backlight then to blue, haha.
I'm just finishing up Pyro's new plaque, and then I can move on to your new plaque. I don't know if you've decided what you want on it yet, but you have all of 3 grids to fill in. If you want just one big J on the whole thing, I guess I can do that too.
Jules says, sorry I'm late. Herman said, making desk short brings immense joy to my day.
Making desk... Oh, desk. Hey, bud. So I sneaked into your office earlier and stole some paints and also showed everyone your work.
It's a mess. Oh.
Everybody likes it.
Do you have any clear fishing wire?
Sorry?
Do you have any clear fishing wire?
I do.
Oh, that's not the one I was going to order. Thank you.
Oh, why?
The Cure says, you are an amazing artist. Maximum Bombastic says, it's good stuff, bud.
Bubba, Booba, Boo Boo says, you're an amazing artist, and Maximum Bombastic says you have good stuff.
I don't do well with compliments.
They don't do well with compliments.
Thanks.
Magnets. I should have put the magnets in before I painted it. I'm realizing the error of my ways. Oh, damn it. So I am starting to run out of space on this board for Patreons, but I think instead of printing extra things, I'm just gonna remove the YouTubers from it. Like, I like them, but they don't pay me. So why should they be on the board? I'll still keep the plaques. I'm not going to eat them, but, you know.
You could make a form of blackmail.
Pardon?
You could make a form of blackmail. Join Patreon or I'm going to remove you from the board.
Just say, James Bruton didn't even like or comment on my video. All he did was just like my Instagram story, and that was it. I don't know if you watched the video. I'm a little butthurt. I feel like a like would have been enough.
What if he has an alias account, so one of the regulars is just James Bruton? Maybe it's Pyro.
Pyro would not be James Bruton. Oh, damn it, the magnets came out. Shit. I made the hole a little too loose.
I'm assuming Maximum Bombastic is referring to the Freak Factory when they say, "You wield your brush with the fury of a storm and the grace of a ballet, creating masterpieces that dance vividly between imagination and reality."
Hold on, let me... Oh, goddamn this fucking iPad. Okay, well, my iPad froze, and I can't show them this message.
Would you like me to text it to them?
Yes. That's one way of doing it. Bub, do you have your phone?
Can I get back to you in like 2 minutes?
Oh, yeah, sure. They're busy. They need to use the bathroom. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I forgot which LEDs I've set Pyro to. I think it's these ones. Okay. Right, I'm gonna set Pyro's thing to blue. Bubbles! Oh, damn it, missed it by 2.
Maximum Bombastic asks, "Why do you call them Bud?"
I feel like you had the same question at some point. It is. I don't know. It just kind of started. We didn't like how we didn't have couple names or anything. I think we didn't like the sound of saying, "Oh hey baby." It just kind of cringe, so it just kind of ended up with Bud. Right, Bud?
Context?
Why I call you Bud?
You say bub.
Huh?
We say bub, not bud.
I say both.
Verbal dyslexia.
I say Bud.
Okay.
You know I say Bud. I say Bub, but I also say Bud.
Friend zone. What do you need my phone for?
Joseph messaged you with something one of Maximum Bombastic said.
Okay. I will check it in a sec.
If I can get you to read it out loud.
I came down to make toast.
And you're leaving with compliments. What's the problem?
Social anxiety.
Okay, so right, can we get Pyro? Your thing should be good now. Do the thing.
Does this dude see me paint?
There it goes. Ignore these ones. These ones are from the plaque that doesn't exist yet. That's James Hams's new plaque that he hasn't decided on yet.
Maximum Bombastic says, I just wanted to go a bit over the top after they said they didn't do well with compliments. Also, Jules Ham says hi.
You already said hi. Why are you saying hi again? You hi.
Pyro says, looks great.
I'm glad you like it. And yes, I will send you this one. I'll even sign it if you want. I'll get Joseph to sign it as well. Right, let's return the paints and the paintbrush.
I don't know what to say, but thanks. Like, I feel like they've watched me paint, and I've not posted many speed paint.
No, they heard you say you have social anxiety and they wanted to say something extra. So
They know I'm a procrastinator, right?
everyone does. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. Because you were looking for the... Oh, okay. Because you were looking for the Patreon board. Oh, I see. Da-da-da-da-da. Right,
Pyro
I've
says,
made
I was just about
such
to
a
ask
mess.
if you could sign the back.
Yes. Right. Did I... Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. A tomato has joined a free tier on Patreon. Apparently letting fruit into Patreon now. Thank you. Such a relief every time. Right, Jules, what do you want on your plaque? Because I want to print it out today. Also, if you've missed so much fire, just so much fire. Oh, wait, it's not connected, damn it. Damn it. The heck? If something spins too fast. Oh. Well, tomatoes taste very good. No. Tomatoes are disgusting. They are by far the worst fruit. Yeah, what popped? I think the motor popped. This motor does not like being powered by 12 volts. Sorry, that wasn't 12 volts. I think I pushed it to like 14. Well, that's a bummer. Do I have a motor I can chuck in here? Hold on. There's no pressure, Jules, so take your time. Doesn't have to be done today. I just like having things out the way. Do I have a motor that I could replace with this? Kind of, maybe. Let's have a dig in the motor jar. Okay, this is good, but no. This looks good. This is promising. This is about the right size, but this doesn't have. No, it does have screw holes. Okay, so maybe this one. Let's unscrew this one and see if we can do that. I feel like this camera's too low. Hold on, let me grab. It's paint all over my fingers. No, it's fine. This is beautiful. Bubbles! I'm gonna have to rip this off.
I have just been informed by the Freak Factory that Bakure is the 666 follower on their Instagram.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, so now can I... Okay, that's gonna fit on here. Now if this motor can fit in here... That fit in so perfectly, I was worried I put the same motor back in. Shit, does this motor rip? Will it rip? Oh boys, this motor rips. Oh, this is gonna rip. Okay. Get ready for the rippage.
So referring to tomatoes, Herman Roos says they are leaving the free tier. Bakure says for a second I thought Integza was in the chat. Drone motor lol, brushless motor, 775 motor. Maximum Bombastic asks Herman upgrading. And then Herman said, only if I get tomato eating stream. Bakure says 666. And Dion says, hell yeah, brother.
Bob, do we have tomatoes still?
I'm hardly eating them.
Can you leave me a piece of tomato?
How many tomatoes?
I vote it has to be a whole tomato.
I cannot eat a whole tomato. I'll eat a piece of a tomato.
It's cold.
It's cold. It's been in the fridge. I upset someone because I said tomatoes are disgusting, but then they said they might join Patreon if I promise to eat a tomato on stream.
Which tier and how big is the tomato going to be?
Exactly. So the more you the higher the tier, the more of the tomato I eat.
I got 3 tomatoes back here.
Let's say 3 tomatoes I eat like, sorry, 3 volts I eat like What's like a piece
3
of
tomatoes.
What voltage got to do with it?
huh?
3 volts, 3 tomatoes.
Sorry,
5
hold on. There's
volts,
two
5.
people talking to me.
What has voltage got to do with a tomato?
Oh, Patreon tiers.
Oh,
I have 3 volts, 5 volts, 10 volts. So yeah, I will. I'll eat a tomato if you give me money.
I'm kind
Sorry, I couldn't hear the overlap of people talking because Discord.
Yeah. Sorry, Joseph. You were saying.
I said that I couldn't hear the overlap of people talking because Discord.
Ah,
I think it cancels it out.
Yeah. Sorry. So yeah, you were saying how many?
I think you should eat 3 tomatoes for the 3 volt tier, 5 tomatoes for the 5 volt tier,
No.
and 10.
That's too many tomatoes. We only have 1 tomato, and I really don't like tomatoes. I gag whenever I eat a tomato.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I
you
actually physically gag when I eat tomatoes.
Could you swallow it whole?
What if I cook it for you?
The whole tomato.
How big is this tomato?
I can prepare it.
It's how big? Like a tennis ball.
Yeah, about a tennis ball.
It's about a tennis ball big.
Would you like tomato for reference?
Sure.
Wherever your channels.
This is the tomato in question.
Don't buy all my tomatoes.
God damn it! They actually joined. Okay, well I'm eating a piece of the tomato. Shit.
Maximum Bombastic says I upgrade to 10 volt if you rename it to 12 volt.
How big a slice?
Yeah, of course. I can do that. I was gonna do that anyway, but yeah, definitely. That means you need a bigger plaque. Okay.
Dion says I can't eat boiled eggs.
Am I frying it for you?
Oh, I like boiled eggs. I need like whatever you think is £3 worth of tomato eating.
Oh,
Oh no. No, I didn't.
you asked me what 3 pounds is.
No, I meant what you think I could stomach.
It was 80p. So,
I meant what you think I could stomach.
so you're gonna have to eat like 17 tomatoes.
Listen, I need to make a profit on this investment.
It's amusement. You're getting advertising from it.
If I eat the £3 in tomatoes, I've not made any money.
You do 5 volt tomatoes.
You should smother it in ketchup and tomato puree as well.
Joseph says I can put tomatoes on it, tomato sauce on it.
Oh no, that was like the weird combo we had last time with the cheese and sprinkles. That was sick.
Safety committee has been convinced.
If it looks cool, it gets bypassed.
I'm all up for you eating as much tomato as possible after you gave me that cheese monstrosity.
Joseph says he wants me to eat as much tomato as possible after I gave him the cheese monstrosity. Cheese with sugar.
Yeah, something like that. I probably got a photo somewhere. Reminds me when people
Team.
have those, what do you call it with the wick on like the bottom of shoes or like skateboards.
Fire. This is a very weird stream out of context. Okay, so I'm eating
It
whatever.
could be about to get weirder because if you want to eat a whole onion, Maximum Bombastic will give you £88.79.
If I want to eat a whole onion, okay, can the onion be cooked?
Pickled onion. Tiny.
No. He says if I eat a whole onion, he'll donate £88. Did you say? £88 and 79 pence if I eat a whole onion.
Raw.
That's fine. That's completely fine. That's
Raw
it.
onion.
No. Full stop. And sign that contract right there. Because there's no fine print.
But
There's no fine print, and I will go around. and
raw
find
onion
this-
though.
Pickled onion. It's raw. It's not cooked. Spring onion.
I don't know if I like pickled onions.
You will eat that is big. If you can't eat something that small for 88 quid, like what? Okay, I'm prepping your tomato because it's gonna get warm. Are you having ketchup? I feel like this is a waste
I
of
don't-
tomato.
I like onions, but I like them cooked.
What about half an onion and half a tomato? Is that a good compromise?
Half an onion and half a tomato.
I've only got spring onion. Would you like
we,
cheese?
we don't have onions right now.
I can make you a tomato cheese toasty. I feel like I just tricked myself into making
Could you,
a
like-
sandwich.
BRB.
Can you cut that into like 3 parts?
No. You're so dramatic. Are you having anything else with the tomato?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Actually,
What if I brought you some onions right now?
Joseph says he'll bring me onions right now. But like a whole, just like apple. That's. I don't think I can do that. That's so much.
I don't know if that's very close to
So
five.
much.
I don't even know if that's in shot.
It's not. It's so
Where
much.
is in shot?
So much.
That's not that bad. I could eat that.
Yeah, I'm
I'd
not
eat it for
you.
free. Please take it.
That's so much tomato.
Don't drip it on the.
That's so
Make-
much tomato.
Make you big screen.
Honestly, next time
Make-
just say you don't like popcorn and biscuits.
Yes, I hate digestives.
Chocolate ones specifically.
£133 if Joseph bring you an onion right now.
I like that we're bidding. So he said £133 if Joseph brings me an onion right now.
Does Joseph get a cut for that though? Because he's had to spend the petrol getting. This is elaborating fast.
Welcome to my stream.
No, you have to give Joseph a cut for that. I'm speaking up.
Yeah, Joseph would get a cut.
What is the cut though?
So don't want to eat this.
Are you gonna just do the side nom nom nom?
I fucking hate tomatoes.
When did this become like a strange fire mukbang? It's not in shot at all.
It is.
Not in this camera.
Oh no, that camera's full screen.
That's scary.
Maximum Bombastic says Joseph gets £30 for the efforts on top.
Can you take some screenshots from this one for the next stream? Do you wanna... He didn't say you had to swallow.
Herman says cheating.
What is cheating?
I'm guessing the fire.
Oh,
There was no fine print.
oh this is so gross. Blech.
Oh, you went from doing miserable night shift to eating tomatoes. Sorry.
Maximum Bombastic says I'm a man of my word, but it has to happen within the next hour.
Joseph,
I'm up for it.
Is he getting in the car? Please
Joseph,
don't.
let's go. Bring me an
Okay.
onion.
I will see you in about half hour.
Forget the stream, I'm gonna tell you.
Oh god, I need to finish eating this tomato.
I'm just gonna wait and watch the tomato first, and then I'm gonna go and get an onion.
Joseph gets here as well. Wow, you would suck at Bush Chipper Trials.
Oh, so bad. And so cold. Who invented these? They're awful.
We're all doing them. A little bit.
Tomato sauce is the same thing. Absolutely not. This is so much grosser.
Maximum Bombastic says, while we wait for Josie, if you can rename the 10-volt plan to 12-volt.
I'm gonna take your bin away.
Herman.
You keep looking at it.
Herman says they are great.
Voluntary torture.
This is a lot of tomato. This is more than Big Mac.
What's your name to me?
I'm gonna be sick.
Lime Studios 3D says hi.
Lime, you have joined at a very weird time. I've been paid to eat a tomato.
Jules Ham says, right, my plaque needs a tomato on it.
Well, Tomato has Tomato just joined the Patreon, so technically, I assume he's gonna want a tomato.
Lime Studio says, I thought it was chicken.
I wish it
see.
was chicken. It doesn't taste like chicken.
And Herman says, me too.
Okay. Do you want me to take the rest of that away?
The sooner you finish, the sooner I bring the onion. Like that's any sort of...
Oh my god.
encouragement.
Okay.
God, I actually almost threw up. Jesus. Yeah. Oh. God, it's so gross. Why do people like these? Can I add salt?
Lime says, don't mix the tomato with tea, and Pyro says, quality content. Jules Ham says, can you describe why it's so bad, just out of interest? You can't tell I'm loving this, by the way.
I don't know why. It's never been a thing that I've liked. I think, first of all, the taste, ew. Second of all, the texture. It's like gooey and sticky. No. It just feels slimy and chunky at the same time, and I don't like it.
Okay, as we near the end of the tomato eating thing, what kind of tomato shall I get? I'm not
Tomato.
asking you. I'm asking. Sorry, not tomato. Onion. What type of onion shall I get? And I'm not asking you. I'm asking the chat.
You're gonna have to find a store that's open at this time of day and buy a single onion.
Jules Ham suggests red onion. Shall I start a poll quickly?
I like red onions.
Well, then it's not a red onion then.
Like corner store that definitely sells onions.
So close. I don't like this. Thanks for the bubbles, John.
I just need to capture this moment.
This is so gross.
Don't worry, it's not going to your parents.
Who's it going to? Just post it on your story. Okay. One more bite. I hate this. I'm only doing this because you paid me.
Yeah, another 30 seconds and then I'm gonna stop the poll.
Oh, taste. It's the taste. It's so bad. Ugh. Okay, the tomato is gone. Ugh.
Okay,
We
and
have
I'm
spring
ending the
onions.
poll. People say spring
Ah,
onions don't
shit.
count. Okay, so interestingly, this doesn't add up to 100%, but white has 69% and red has 30%. Don't know where the other 1%'s gone.
That's the spring onion vote.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off then, go
Okay.
to a shop and buy a single white onion, and I will see you in about half hour's time.
Alright, drive safe.
Yep. Goodbye.
Bob, you'll be happy to know that the white onion has won by 69%.
What, like a regular, like, ogre with onions?
Yeah.
I'm not helping you. I can't help you. Yeah, it's disposable.
I need tea.
This is why you sign the contract before asking questions.
Oh, God. Oh, Joseph's on his way now. Have you seen the state of my office? Ugh.
I don't even have snacks for guests.
Oh, shit. We'll do some popcorn.
I'm not making popcorn right now. I'm
Okay.
making tomatoes.
Damn autocorrect to it. Alright, hold I need to clean up here. Everything's a mess. Bud. That's alright, don't worry about it. I figured it out. I can still taste the tomato. It's disgusting. Right, I am now in charge of reading my own chat. Would you like to help me read chat?
Oh, so I'll be right with you.
Okay. Okay. Still sick. They don't taste of anything. They do. They taste gross. Onions are super healthy though. I like onions. I just don't like them raw. You know Intexa? Of course I know Intexa. Did you miss Scarface?
Setlist. It's tomato. Chat. Change is saved. ISS surface mounted components. Chat.
Did I miss surface mounted
Pin
components?
message report.
Oh.
Remove put user in timeout.
Yeah,
Hide
okay,
user on
thank
this.
you. Yes, you did miss surface mounted components. We did get through most of them. Right, hold on. Let me clean this up. This is a mess. Everything here is a mess now.
No, this was worse than tomato because it's like prepping the guests now, which means doing other work. It's not just eating the tomato now, it's cleaning the house.
You don't have to clean the house.
I'm exaggerating.
Let's rename that. Yes, okay. I'm gonna put all these motors away, and then I'm gonna rename that Patreon tier to 12 volts. I'm also gonna rename the 3 volt tier to 3.3 volts because it makes more sense. Wanna hope? My iPad decided to freeze for some reason.
Have you tried cooking it?
Wandering around like you're lost.
I stress when guests are coming over. I
Joseph, bring biscuits. I assume. Well, he's getting £30 out of this deal, so whenever Google decides to actually send me that money, because I've not seen the money from the last previous streams yet. YouTube is very stingy with when they pay you out, because it needs to go from YouTube to Google AdSense, and then from Google AdSense it goes to your account. But the way YouTube does it is it goes from YouTube to Google AdSense at the beginning of the month, and then it goes from AdSense to your account at the end of the month. So I'm still waiting for like all the other donations that you guys gave me from the previous streams. Also, if you are actually going to donate that amount, can I ask you to do it not through here? Because YouTube's going to take 45% of that. I know we didn't get to eating the tomato part yet. Sorry, not eating the onion part yet. But if we could not do this donation through here.
I see this.
You what?
Bubble blower,
Yeah, what about it?
fruit coffee bowl. Sorry.
Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I've got PayPal and stuff like that. It's just, you know. Oh wait, hold on. I put the motor in. I put this motor in. The motor's broken. I don't think my motors are gonna fit in the motor jar after I took them all out. Damn it. I need to consolidate my motor jar. Okay. Can you set up a Revolut account? Maybe. I don't know. Do I need this? I do want this. Okay, well that's still for me to deal with. That's okay. Leave those aside. Okay. This is a chaotic stream. This is going to be the longest stream we've done yet. So I thought we had the longest stream last time. Paying tomatoes. No, no, please don't. Tomatoes are not a good, not a valid currency. Follow me, bitch. Thank you. Right, I'm going to Patreon and I'm renaming the tier. So memberships. Okay, we're editing 3 volts to 3.3 volts. 3.3 volts. How do I save? Where's the save button? Is the save button hidden? Yes, it is. Okay, save that. And we are now changing 10 volts to 12 volts. Like so. And for the fun of it, should I change 100? No, because 150 volts is... Ah, no, 150 volts is fine. Okay. I have renamed the tiers. Oh god, I have to read chat. Oh Jesus Christ, there are letters. There are letters. Revolut. I feel like that's going to be another thing for me to keep up with. All-in-one finance app. What's so special about Revolut? Sending money abroad, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, I upgraded to 12 volts. Cool. Okay, so oh my god, there's so much going on. Okay, so is Tomato still here? Who was the tomato guy? Hold on. Tomatoes are very good. In the free tea. Okay, okay. Herman, that was you. Fantastic. So, for your Patreon plaque, do you want just the icon of a tomato? Because I can do that. I will have to paint the tomato red, but I can do that. And your latest script project is amazing. Your latest secret project is amazing, by the way. I'm assuming you mean the thing I made for you. In that case, thank you. I put a lot of CG work into that video. Like, more than you expect. I switched to Revolut because my bank won't let me transfer crypto. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't use crypto, but okay. Can I have an onion icon for the 12-volt plaque? Yes, you can. I feel like I should have. Oh, damn it. That's gonna be an awkward shape. So the because the 12-volt plaque is free squares. So it's, oh no, getting messages. Hold up. Joseph has located onions and he's put a banana next to them for scale. Those are a good size, yes. I love that he put a banana for scale next to them. Oh, god damn it. Alright, by the way, don't forget to like the stream so more people can watch me eat an onion. I recommend 1 onion per square. I might do that. So just 3 onions. Also on Discord. Okay. It's not me. Don't choke. Don't choke on me. I don't think I've eaten a whole raw onion yet. If I throw up... Okay, Pyro, the desk is already down here. You don't have to send it even lower. All you've done is you've solidified the fact that the desk is down here for another 10 minutes. Which I feel like is a power move, to be fair. Okay, so Pyro's plaque is done. I need a tomato SVG. Joseph has obtained an onion, and he's making sure it is safe by strapping it in with a seatbelt. Oh, that's amazing. Damn. Ooh, I can sign in with Google. Sure. Don't you? Why is that? Is it because it's not a real name? Probably. I can sign in with Apple. That's tempting. Oh, Jesus. Joseph has work tomorrow. Right, what? I was looking for the tomato SVG, but that seems to have vanished. SVG. Ow, 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 my knees hurt. Joseph's ATA estimated arrival time is past. So we're gonna have to wait for onions. What is the so that command moves my desk up and down, which is why I'm currently on my knees. So if somebody could set it to like 110, that would be amazing. And yeah, that command just moves my desk up and down. If you look in the description, there's other commands as well. Well, so far there's only 2, but I'm working on it. You tried. I've noticed, yeah. It's because we're still in the timeout. Either we're still in the timeout or... Oh, no, hold up. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Yes. Thank you. My knees started to hurt. Did I make tea? I feel like I started making tea. Hold up. Making tea. Enable push... Oh, Jesus, I already added all that. Yes. 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 I'm making tea and signing up for an app. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to multitask, but I'm ADHD, so it's not working because currently I'm talking whilst not doing anything. Panicking. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh god, I'm gonna have to take photos of documents. Do I have to do this right now? Fine. I'm doing busy work, I promise. Right. Sure. Right, what did I miss? Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. No. No. Okay. Cool. What did I miss? You need all the comfort to prepare for the onion. Is there like a cooldown? Yes, there is. If you are a Patreon, the cooldown is 3 minutes. For regular chatters, the cooldown is 10 minutes. Will there be tea in Birmingham? I believe there's definitely going to be tea, but if you want to pay extra for the special tickets, that tea is going to be for free. I don't recommend. If you mean is my tea maker going to be in Birmingham? Unlikely. I'm kind of all over the place right now. Mostly because I've had a week of just being sick. Does he use his tea warmer? The tea warmer is up there, and no, I do not, because it uses the same power supply as my resin printer. And yeah, I just don't end up using it that often. Also, I'm pretty sure I took the microcontroller out of it. I needed it for a different project. Okay. Probably not. Oh, god damn you, Pyro. Just for that, I'm not sending you the plaque. Also, wait, was my camera just not... Okay, no, seems fine. Thanks, Pyro. I'll bring you tea. Thank you. The desk does not do maths. It rejects anything that isn't an integer after the slash. If you're a Patreon, you can put on the bubbles. Yes, you can. As Jules so lovingly demonstrates. I think we're out of bubble liquid. I think there's like a little bit left in there. I should probably refill that. But you can send this one then. As I got the 12 volt now. Okay. Bad Life Studio. Aiming for the T. The bubble machine is currently pointing in the opposite direction from the T. Oh, so yeah, the video for the bubble machine is up on Patreon. It will be out on Monday next week. And I've already slightly modified it since. I've changed the motor driver, and like repositioned things on it. So it's actually a lot more compact than it is in that video. Okay, now that I'm done with that, I'm still looking for a tomato SVG. I'm so slow at reading chat. Tomato. This one. I would like this one, please. Can I have this one? Best SVG. Why do the first 3 results have to be ads? Oh no, my script failed. What? Why did it fail? Okay, I don't know why that fails, but every so often the script breaks, and I just restarted. So theoretically, the counters have been reset. So if you wanna move my desk, you can. 12-minute to onion. Damn it, I'm gonna die. Oh, good news. I just got an email from YouTube congratulating me on 450,000 views. Whoop, whoop. Okay, well that's lovely. Okay, so the tomato SVG I wanted is no longer available. I love it when you look up tomato SVG and all you get is tomato PNG. World is amazing, isn't it? Desk onion. Damn it. People are trying to kill me. Still looking for a good tomato SVG. Any plans for Zippy? No, not really. Zippy's just kind of, I think Zippy is mostly in, like, good finished state. Like, I can, I'm quite happy with how he is right now because I can just grab him and just turn him on as soon as I find out where the on switch for the remote is. And, like, for the most part, he'll connect and all that. Eventually. Nope. So I kind of like Zippy how he is now because he's like always ready to go. I don't really want to modify him too much. I keep taking him apart and putting him back together. I think I just want to keep him as he is right now. Happy with the desk at 100. Yes, this is where my desk is the best. This is like the good standing height for my desk. I sent oh, you sent me an SVG on Discord. Fantastic. Do. How are you not my friend, Pyro? Add friend. Tomato SVG. Good. You've accepted my friendship. Hip hip hooray. That is a good tomato. That is a very good tomato. Okie dokie. Right. If you can find me an onion SVG as well, we might need that. Cover him in fur and put legs on him. What did I miss? Why are we turning me into a spider? Okay. I'm worried. I don't want to be a creepy crawly. I'm looking for onion SVG. Thank you. Right, let's get the... Oh, wait, I didn't add you to the thing. Okay, I should add you. Right, you're gonna want to be red, and I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put you there, which is next to where Pyro is. Pyro is 9, so I'm gonna put you on 8. So, oh, that's not good. I didn't open my, I forgot to start up my web interface when I was doing the thing. Yes. Right. 8. Okay. Right, Herman, I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that name. You have been added to the Patreon list, so you can now do stuff like, you know, bubbles and, bubbles. And for now, I've reserved this LED for your name plaque. We can change that later on if you don't like that position. I should move the camera up now because it's not looking at me. What am I winning? I think AI is beating me. Ah, there we go. Where did that come from? Ah, there you are. Okay. Lovely. Beautiful. Fantastic. And yeah, okay. Me and Pyro are best friends. Good. Glad everybody's happy. Right, let me continue on with creating your plaque. Insert SVG. No, I meant the insert from PC, tomato SVG on this plane. Yes, let's do a rotate date. Finish sketch. Oh, let me show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm just fixing stuff. Okie dokie. Show this. There we go. Cool. So, what do you think of this? Let's get rid of that for now because we don't need that. How does this look? Ooh. Okay. If you like it, I will extrude and I will print. Perfect. Fantastic. I'll paint the inside of it red. Because tomato. Actually no, I won't have to because I put the light on red, so I won't have to. I think I saw in text. when I, for some reason, after a while, Fusion decides it wants to be really slow. What did I get? 5 minutes ago, accepted friend request. Okay, cool. Right, let's send this off to my printer. My printer is still currently on. Fantastic. Let's close that. Nope, don't need it. Nope, don't need it. Nope. Okay. Print, print, print. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Don't save. Beautiful. Right, preheat the printer. So I need to change the filament. Can open that up in the corner. Be the onion comes. Okie dokie. Right, where am I? I'm going here. Awesome, cool. I need to change the filament. Bubbles. Fantastic. That's not fantastic, but I accept my faith. I knew what I was getting into when I gave you guys the control of my desk. Right, and print. Oh, no, hold on, I didn't add the pause. Look at that. Look at that tomato. Oh, I don't know if I want that to be filled in, because that's just going to be black. I feel like that's going to blend in. Did I already close this? Oh, I did. Damn it. Well, gonna redo it. Oh, I've lost chat. Where am I? Oh, God. Right, bubbles, desk. They say if you don't... Okay, that... Alright. Outline only. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. My dumbass thought I was done with this challenge, and I closed the file without saving it. So obviously I need to redo my work. Joseph is outside. Bub, could you open the door for Joseph? Thank you. The annoying thing is, I now have to figure out a way of doing that. Make a door opener. Eventually, probably. I think I'd already have that. Okay, I'm having to freehand the inside geometry of the tomato. Oh god, this is so involved. Right, get rid of that line. Get rid of that line. feel like that's... Oh god, it's gonna take so much work. Not complaining. It's just Fusion is running incredibly slowly right now. Oh, Jesus. You can show them. He has onion. Wow. Can't believe you actually...
Wow,
This
the
is
social pressure's gonna be real.
I'm gonna, oh god. Do you want to come here?
Can I teach you something? You know the ironic thing is, Tom usually makes popcorn. I don't know how he makes it.
Don't know how to make
I
popcorn?
don't really make it. But you make popcorn.
Jules' hand says, layers. Set Lee says successful. Would you like to mic me up so I can read the chat?
Oh yeah, of course. Don't drop the onion. Okay. I'm fusioning, but Fusion does not want to fusion right now.
Maximum Bombastic says, I'm upgrading Joseph's compensation to £50 for swiftness.
Look at his dedication.
There's the dedoxed receipt as well.
Dedox the receipt. Oh. I'm finishing
Lime
up
Studios
the tomato.
said, try OnShape, it's free.
It's free if I want everyone to see my designs, but some of them I don't want people to see. So no, I'm good. Unless they give me a sponsorship where I can, like, you know, have some designs hidden, then yeah. But yeah, I don't want all of my designs out in the open.
Setley says, oh, I'm glad you're back. Can you teach him how to say tomato properly?
Tomato.
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 Jules Ham says,
Like GIF.
show your face, Joe.
He's joining us.
I've been-
Mind the wires. You've not been here a while. There he
No.
is. He brought the things. What do you think of the tomato plaque? It's beautiful, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to...
Also, hi, by the way.
Hello.
I barely even had a chance to greet you, just like the onions here.
Pyro says hello.
Lion Studio says, I name my designs Wordly and I have like 0 views. Jules Ham says hi. Pyro says hi. Bakura says, hello, beautiful AI narrator.
They'll never get old.
Herman
Okay.
says, tomato, tomato. Only important part is to pronounce it tomato. Dion
Okay.
says, poll to see Joe on camera. I mean, I've already been on camera, but I'm happy to.
Oh, you can just stand here. I don't mind.
I have no idea how much corn you add.
I always just go with like a whole cup that's in the thing.
I may as well just cook this up.
Oh yeah, fair. Use the bigger one. You've soup in it. Okay. No, that'd be fine. You need like
Yep, thanks.
let's-
Thanks.
I use oil, but okay, sure, whatever. Welcome to my humble abode. Everything's a mess. Right.
Lime says, Team Pyro, just in time for onion eating. Lime says, I meant weirdly. And Pyro says, I was here already, haha. Lime, oh.
Okay. How are we doing this? Cause did it start raining on the way here? It went to rain. Okay. Right. yeah, how are we doing this? Who's... I need to chop up the onion first. Ooh, that's pretty. I didn't know my phone did that. Ah, thank you.
You don't cry as you cut that.
I'm gonna cry when I eat it. I'm gonna cry.
Setley said, has he got to eat it like an apple? Lime says yes. Jules said, apple style, with peel.
With peel! Absolutely
No,
not.
that's been raw in the store. Like, I'm gonna give you this because you might need it.
Might need it. Okay, I will not. I don't like biting into things like apples, so I'm gonna dice it and eat it like that. What the fuck am I looking for? Camera app. This is what I'm after. Okay. Onion.
No peel, but apple style would be appreciated. That's from Maximum Bombastic.
Fine. Gonna get rid of so much of this onion by just getting rid of the peel.
I'm just standing back so I don't get tears in my eyes.
I'm gonna cry from here. Not my choice.
I sliced my finger.
I should have bought my swimming goggles.
I have some. This is very
Oh,
sharp
that
knife.
was soap on the onion.
Might make it taste a bit better.
Bubbles.
Pyro said, let's clean the onion. With bubbles. Dion says, Joe, where did you find onions this time of day?
Bro, listen, corner shops be open 24/7 up in here.
Jules Ham says, hope you washed your hands. Lime Studio said, garden. Smell it for me.
Garden.
This is the receipt from the supermarket I went to.
Oh, you went to Tesco's?
Yeah, it cost me a whole 16 pence.
Wow.
Wow.
What an investment.
Wait, when you supposed to eat like £3 worth of tomatoes?
Shush.
Like this?
Shush. No, that's how much they gave me. Oh god, this is gonna be so
Pyro
bad.
says, I feel like I'm in the weird part of YouTube again.
This is pretty
If you
normal.
feel like that, imagine how I feel.
Oh, boy. Sorry, I want the before and after photo.
How do I? Okay, how do I know you're gonna pay me after I eat this? Are we doing like half now, half later?
Dion says, yay, food channel. Herman says, more tomato.
I need to refill that guy. Oh, I need to turn on the thing. Hold on. Nope, this one. Because it's printing a plaque. Why do I let you people do this?
I was joking about the popcorn. I didn't realise you were actually making popcorn.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna watch me eat an onion. Oh, you're really bit into it. I missed it. Do it again. You've never bitten into an onion before, have you?
No.
Oh, you're not gonna finish that.
Jules Ham said, popcorn. Pyro says, yes. Setley said, you got to keep that sound. That's a gorgeous sound. Nice going.
Oh no, I think
guessing
they
it's the
meant me
chewing.
biting it in.
Oh,
Lime says, the face tells everything. Maximum Bombastic said, nice. How much did you agree you were going to eat?
All of it?
Okay.
you're gonna throw up.
Great.
Lime asked, for what amount of money did you do this for?
Wait.
you like some tomato with that?
You know what's funny? If somebody covered this in butter and deep fried it, this would be fine. It would just be an onion ring.
Not full. Maximum Bombastic said, just focus on the vitamins.
What vitamins are in an onion?
It's so oniony!
Surprise.
To the person who asked how much it was, I think this is up to like £150 now. 50 of it goes to Joseph.
Oh, you've got vitamin C, vitamin B6.
I get B6 from soya.
Essential for metabolism, brain development, pregnancy, immune function,
You've got to have a brain to develop first.
vitamin B9, crucial for proper DNA synthesis and repair.
DNA synthesis!
A very important nutrient during pregnancy.
Oh, good.
Herman said some ketchup to season the onion, perhaps. Pyro said, do not rub your eyes.
I'll take some
Setley
ketchup.
said, oh nice, that's good.
Give me ketchup. I'm on the wrong camera, this is not the view.
I'm still making popcorn. They definitely burnt the bottom ones. Oh,
It's got to taste better than onion.
oh yeah, definitely will. Being a big baby.
It's only just hitting me that I've made some severe mistakes in my life.
Lime says,
Starting a YouTube channel.
Lime says, I think your eyes might be itchy.
They're not. Surprisingly enough. This is not a problem.
Maximum Bombastic said, it's 133.18 pounds for Mello and £50 for Joseph. Sounds good to me. I'd have come round for free, to be honest, just to watch him eat an onion.
I bring popcorn.
Thank you very much.
You don't get it. I'm not being mean. Do you still want the ketchup?
I'm going to move my mic out of the way so that you don't have to hear me eat popcorn,
Oh,
and you can
God.
relish in Tom eating onion instead.
Why is it spicy?
Setley's asked, is it burning your mouth?
Yes.
Jules asked, is it better than the tomato?
Yes.
Cheating.
You're not putting enough salt and pepper on this. No, sugar. and salt.
Pepper?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's chicken.
I've been supplied with popcorn now. I'm happy.
Do you want some more seasoning?
I need the bathroom.
He's gonna go spit the onion out.
There's nothing in my mouth.
Double one.
I've just realized I've left my microphone on, so all of you are going to listen to me use the bathroom.
Quick shake.
Don't worry about it. Tomorrow's gonna be clean up day. So how was your morning?
It's going alright. Maximum. Move the mic slightly closer. Maximum Bombastic says, nice, I wish I had popcorn.
Do you think he's coming back?
What should we do to the onion while he's away?
I'm gonna record it. Can you loosen this?
Sure. Thank you. Doing that. Yeah, that's good. Oh god. Taste onion.
Jules Ham said, need the nose pincher. Herman said, sick emoji. Did you leave your mic live while you were gone?
I like to confirm the fart sounds were fake. God, I'm gonna die.
Jules Ham said, best live stream ever. Setley said, I hope he's just washing his hands.
I did wash my hands.
I mean, no one else is eating that onion, so. I have a slight technical difficulty. Do you want this half off so it faces towards you?
No, it should. No. It will. Do the opposite. Undo it. Okay. Now start from the. Pick it up.
Yep.
Start from the thing because it's threaded. Oh god, this is. I don't like vegetables.
Ooh, you know, so well.
It's funny because. Yes, onions. Gene help though.
Yeah.
Cute. Catch.
You know what? I'm probably losing it. Oh, your hands smell like onion.
Setley says, you don't suffer from heartburn, do you? You might need some stomach settlers. And I said, I hate tomatoes, puts ketchup on onion and takes a bite.
Tomatoes are not the same as ketchup.
And Pyro said, Funyuns.
Okay, Bubble Machine is back online.
29% tomato puree.
Tomato puree, but that's like juicing a fruit. It's basically just sugar.
The tomato is a fruit.
Yeah, I'm aware, but that's not on screen.
Oh, well.
Get Lifty says, I left for like 3 hours to work on a project. I refuse to believe you're still streaming.
You are not gonna believe what is happening. So I've been convinced by a large amount of money to eat a raw onion. Welcome back. Don't forget to like the stream.
I'm just waiting for our neighbours to knock on our side. What's going on? I have to make some more popcorn to go around.
We don't have more popcorn. Oh, fuck this camera. God damn it. There.
Lion says, tomato smoothie. Setley said, I don't like raw tomatoes either. I only like them cooked. And Get Lifty said, eat a what now? What happened? Oh, it's in the way when I was gone.
A lot of bad decisions. Mostly.
Setley said he's eating a whole onion like an apple. Pretty sure an
Buns.
apple would be more enjoyable.
I like apples.
So you don't like apples?
Yeah.
Got any apples?
I'm going to be quiet, actually. I have courgette.
I had courgette today.
Yeah. It was also the
It's
safest
fine.
option, so... I mean, I didn't want to say there was lemon in the
I'm
fridge.
so glad I bought ice cream today. Oh, it's so spicy. I don't think I'm gonna be. My stomach is burning. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish
You're going
this.
to throw up later.
Get Lifted said, somehow I'm not even surprised that this is what everything has devolved into LMFAO. Lime says, flush it down with tomato juice. And Dion says, get well soon, dude.
To be fair, my nose, very clear.
So those pyramids.
No, it's the DNA enhancers. My brain is clearly growing. Oh. Why is the air spicy?
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Will it
Wish you
smell?
had 5 gum to wash it down with.
Oh.
Oh look, the plank is almost at the filament change.
Setley says, you're going to be burping onions for hours. Lime says, imagine the shitting time. And says, will it smell like onions?
Who's gonna turn around and check?
I'll post a photo on Discord.
No.
Oh god.
Pyro says, almost halfway there.
I'm not even close to halfway there. This is like 30%.
I know we're both first aiders, but we're here for entertainment at this point.
Well, we've got the popcorn.
You guys are gonna run out of popcorn, and this is just the ads.
Maximum Bombastic says, Joseph, you did your part of the task already. Should I send your compensation to Mello with the rest, or do you want it to a separate account? Send it to Mello, it's fine. Pyro says the supporter wall is not working anymore.
Oh shit, did the code crash? Shit, the code crash. There you go. It's reset now.
Jules Ham says, will aeroplane noises help? Here comes the aeroplane, says Pyro.
I don't. It really doesn't. Bucket.
You got a bin?
Fair enough.
Oh, you got, yeah, okay. I love the fact after this you can just go home, you don't have to deal with the puke or the aftermath.
Oh, my mouth is burning.
Yeah, you must finish that onion. You got
Mine.
Shrek.
I didn't get rid of it, I promise. I just had to wipe my mouth.
Lime says, damn the crunch, like in an onion ad. Pyro said, it's a fresh one. Setley says, that's a hell of a sound effect, isn't it, that crunch?
That needs to be like a live stream sound now.
Crunch.
You'll be tasting the flashbacks.
Can I grab the knife back?
Yeah, I'm just asking ChatGPT what happens when you eat a whole onion. Like, no, it's a good time to ask.
That is a good time to ask. I'll just take the knife. Thank you. As much as I want to eat the whole thing like an apple, it'll be easier for me to be less intimidated by if it's in pieces.
The first thing it likes to mention is the nutritional benefits. Oh. It can have several effects on your body. Bear with, it's loading in.
Setley said you should sell that sound effect. I think the sound effect belongs to Maximum Bombastic, really.
Oh yeah, he bought it.
He hasn't paid me yet.
And a completely reasonable question from Dion. What soldering iron do you use?
It's the TS100. It's fine for most things. It's a little underpowered though. but for like 90% of Saldwin, it's fine.
Pyro says, you don't have to cry, it's only an onion. Maximum Bombastic said, we've had some good crunches, we'll allow slicing for the rest.
You're still gonna get crunching. Oh, fuck my
You're not
life.
allergic to onion, are you?
Hell of a way to find out, though. Okay. Put ketchup on it. Need some flavor.
Honestly, I don't see anything particularly urgent. I mean, worst case scenario, you'll get fractans.
What's a fractum?
Oh, sorry, junior fractions in the onion.
Oh, I feel so sick.
Yeah.
Lime says, imagine seeing that sound effect on Epidemic Sounds or something,
Epidemic sounds.
and to find out it's an onion. Get Lifty says, watching you cut an onion while crying, laughing and choking while trying to talk about soldier nines is making me laugh so hard, I can't lie.
You know what? This is the kind of shit people do for like milestones. This is the shit I do on a Monday morning. Fair. Could you ask it what's good for getting rid of the spiciness of an onion?
Don't eat the onion.
Time.
I'll ask it
If
specifically.
mouth spicy, don't.
I was about to ask it specifically. How to get rid of spice? How to recover from the onion? Ali, did you see this?
Okay, here's a second thought. I was considering starting a second channel just for like live stream shorts. I don't think I will because I can't be bothered to edit them down. But
Slow it again.
what is?
The information you require to recover from the onion. You need to watch this ad first.
Raw onion should be soaked
If you're
in
feeling
cold water.
uncomfortable after eating a whole raw onion, there are several steps that you can take to help alleviate the symptoms. Drink water.
Shocker.
Eat starchy foods, herbal tea, yogurt, probiotics, antacids, mild exercise,
Mild exercise.
mouth refreshers. You can chew on fresh parsley, but that's probably just been branded. Don't eat any more spicy food or coffee. You should consult a healthcare professional.
Get Lifty says, next milestone 2 onions. Bakura says 66 milestone. Pyro said, the milestone is that you got 2 upgrades to 12 volts. Maximum Bombastic said yes. 450,000 views milestone. Lime says, I meant it's origin by a guy who bites apple style in an onion.
So what was the last one?
Lime said, I meant it's origin by a guy who bites apple style in an onion.
What?
No, come this way. Come. You had something in your hair and it looked like a spider.
It's multiple times you thought I had spiders on me. Oh, that's not a nice feeling.
Setley said some sweet will get rid of the bitterness. But if you finish it quickly, you can have some of this popcorn.
I've only got the kernels at the bottom, sorry.
I'm eating that whole tub of ice
You
cream.
know what? I will save you that.
No, it's all yours, man.
Sharon says raw onions should be soaked in cold water for at least 30 minutes, preferably sliced to make it more palatable.
It's definitely not her. She won't be able to. She's the only person to be able to eat this and not taste it up now.
We're not involving them.
Setley's said, did you have a TikTok?
I did have a TikTok. I only post on there and then leave. I don't do anything else on it.
And then Pyro said, we will do it for you, send you timestamps.
I feel like I should have weighed the onion before eating it.
It'll be on the receipt.
Oh yeah, you did weigh it, yeah.
Uh,
Did you have to weigh or was it individual?
0.16 kilos.
0.16 kilos.
Okay.
That's 116 grams.
I had a choice to make while I was in the shop. Should I get a big onion and it be a big problem, or get a small onion and just look like I wimped out? So I went for a medium-sized onion.
I appreciated the banana for scale.
It's funny how you were part of the sadism.
You should have seen the look the security guard gave me on the way out.
We were just getting them, like,
Should have just given him the link.
he's live now.
Wanna eat your dickhead? You wanna watch your dickhead eat an onion? Oh shit! That's Wait, the fuck? Oh, I didn't add the pause. Oh fuck. Well, the tomato's done printing. Tomato's done printing. I forgot to add the pause to change the filament. I will paint it.
Lime says, I heard somewhere that after pure onion you smell while sweating. I might
I'm
have said
starting.
that one already. Setley said, see the onion bite, that would be good for TikTok. Lime says, little bit like one. Maximum Bombastic said, maybe drizzle some lemon over it could help. Setley said,
How's extra acid gonna help?
Actually, alkaline when you digest it.
Setley said, you could make it some story that your parents, that's all they let you eat.
Oh.
And Dion said, that's a huge onion. Trust me, there were bigger ones. I don't know if you showed the photo or not.
No, I showed the one where you you had it in the car. Seatbelt on.
I'm looking for my phone, it's on the table.
Oh, my mouth is so spicy.
What's the best camera to show that one up there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I suppose? Don't know if you can see that. That's the photo I took in the shop, banana for scale.
Yeah,
Why
that's
is the
visible.
red ones?
Oh fuck. Every time I burp, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. If I do throw up, it's all your fault. Where'd I put the lid? Oh. I don't know who messaged me. I can't read it. Right. I need the thing.
Lion said, I thought for a minute you were writing on the onion.
Putting a curse on it.
Lion said, bet that burp was tasty.
So oniony.
Pyro asked, please post the pics in the Discord, haha, especially the banana for scale next to the onion. I'll do that in a bit. Need to make sure it's not going to reveal any location information when I post it to Discord.
It doesn't?
Don't know.
I don't think it should. I hope it doesn't, because I posted a lot. I'm
That's
kidding.
You got doxed.
Okay. I'm not gonna be here much. Oh my god, get in the fucking hole. Flipping poles.
Jules said this is a cursed live stream.
I agree.
Lime said K-Byte, I have to study. And Maximum Bombastic says, if you end up throwing up, I'll pay 50 quid for the cleaning, even if you don't finish it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That really is an iconic screenshot, Biojoke.
What was, wait, I did see it.
You've not seen it?
No.
I love like the enhanced version in the corner.
Oh no, Dan just came in the chat. Hello, Dan.
Oh no.
So you've missed a lot. I'm eating a raw onion now.
Missed the fire.
I'm starting to feel lightheaded.
You're also talking a lot.
Okay, so it seems like Discord strip all of the revealing information.
That makes sense.
Did you have enough tea?
No.
Where shall I post this message?
I guess the regular chat?
So, Dan said, Jesus, what am I walking into? Lime said, try milk. Pyro says, did we break the longest live stream record of the channel?
How long have we been? Yes, by half an hour.
Setley said, be safe, Lime. Jules Ham said, run while you can. And Dan said, party time.
Oh, I've started to feel salmon. Okay, well, the tomato's done. There we go.
Oh, it's fruit filling.
Oh, it's put. Oh god, I feel so sick. It feels like I'm having way too many onion rings. Ah, there is. Tomatoes on. Beautiful.
So who's tomato?
Tomato. Herman Ross.
Herman says, that is one beautiful, healthy and tasty plastic tomato. Pyro said beautiful, and Get Lifty said, I feel sick, man who just ate whole onion.
I feel like this entire live stream should just have Florida Man in the title. Florida Man consumes an entire raw onion.
I completely forgot the thumbnail you had for this live stream was you playing with like the bubble. It's very close to an onion. You're like rinsing your face bag.
Would you like a picture of the dedoxed receipt for the Discord?
Sure.
Jules Ham says, you know they taste like that, so you don't eat them. And Pyro says, that is one of the best side. This is one of the best side quests.
I don't remember this one being in the game. Eat whole onion.
Sorry?
I'm talking about side quests in game.
I misread that.
Oh, my tongue's burning. I think that's the first time your one came on.
Oh, because I've never spoken chat before. I didn't know how to use it.
Okay, so the tea's hot and my tongue is now on fire because of onion and tea.
I didn't sign up.
I
for
need
this.
water bottle. I think my one's upstairs. So don't forget to like the show. My tongue's spicy.
This is not going to help the spice do at all. If anything, it's going to put more liquids in your stomach.
We're going to end up in A&E later because you just can't deal with eating an onion.
I'm saying that with exaggeration. We won't be in A&E. Hopefully.
What was the James Bond trick to make yourself throw up? Just like salt and water?
Eat an onion.
The thing is, if you end up throwing up and you force it, it's going to come back up and it could possibly come out your nose. So you don't really want that.
I've thrown up enough to know how not to do that. What? There's still so much onion.
Oh no.
What?
I'm just reading through.
This would be a great time for a HelloFresh ad.
Get Lifty says, can you imagine clicking on a stream called Desoldering SMD Components and it's just a guy eating an onion?
You know what? Maybe we should rename the stream. One man person onion.
Maximum Bombastic says, I think if you just focus on the vitamins instead of the fact it's an onion, it'll be much easier. Also, try lemon.
No more additives. Because I'm going to have to look after him when he's sick.
Dan says, I think you can scrap your original plans and just do a full-time fetish onion site.
I was happy with 3D printing and electronics.
They said, I used the salt and water trick to get out of school.
Can I use it to get out of the situation?
Nobody's holding you. I feel sick. This is more than half the onion now, at least. You want to rate the remaining of the onion? I can piece it back together.
Can I suggest alternatively you finish the tomato instead of the onion?
I think you'll have to get Maximum Bombastic to agree. It's definitely more than half the onion. I feel so sick.
Get Lifty says, how long until you light the onion on fire?
I already tried that.
Oh, come on.
How low are we
It's so you
going?
can't
Oh, we're
be
going
kind
all
of
the way
aggressive.
down. Bubbles.
It's so bizarre seeing that someone else is controlling your desk.
This is like distant
Bullying?
bullying. Yes. That's what I was thinking. So now you get paid to be bullied. Oh, that was a bubble. Mm.
Dion said, just set the onion on fire. Dan says, the onion eating fetish video community is a very vocal minority. There we go. Maximum bombastic. Let's read set leases first. Online bullying, a real problem found. Our TikTok title. Maximum bombastic says, okay, I have a proposal. Stop now for 25% of the amount for both you and Joseph, or finish all of it and I pay £200 plus £50 for Joseph. What's the actual chances he pays?
You just ate an onion for free, boy.
There's so much onion. There's so much onion.
You made me cook an onion for days.
I'm setting up a store page on my website so that it can be paid without any YouTube fees.
I'm okay. I'm just
I'm sitting here, to be honest.
Okay, I'm back up. Go.
I'm just full on the way down.
Okay, we're never doing an onion stream again. If I see an onion anywhere in your stream, I'm grabbing it.
I'll sneak it in, disguise it, get chocolate apple or toffee apple, get an onion inside.
Chocolate onion. Oh, onion POV.
I'm just scrolling back to find some good snapshots to put on the store page, and it was such an innocent stream before.
It was quite a boring stream earlier, to be fair. Chat rate went up by like a lot. Oh my god. Enjoy the ceiling.
Sorry, the sound. Me.
can't hide from the onion.
I'm not gonna encourage you to take ice cream. I don't think it will help right now. Because it'll be cold and you might start coughing.
Wait, you can't use your nose. The nose plugs aren't the issue. So far, I'm not crying. Nor is the smell an issue. It's the onions being in my stomach that is the issue.
Okay, I posted a link in chat. I don't know if it's come through or not.
Yeah,
Looks like it. So that link will allow you to donate without YouTube taking a cut. Tom will get all of that money.
30 to 2,000 pounds.
Oh, and you can pay in 3 interest-free instalments by using PayPal Pay Later.
I'm curious, why does Dad need to know how many times you've pissed?
What? Where did this occur? What? How many times have you... I mean, during the stream, I think it was only once.
I will fix the shipping, bear with.
Why are you charging shipping on a donation?
You get sent it through the interwebs. Oh no.
What?
Okay. Shipping should be free. There won't be anything shipped to you.
Well, actually, Pyro will have a thing shipped to him, but that's separate. Oh god, I feel so sick. What? Why? Why? How do you know?
You can either pay using my link or Mello's PayPal. It doesn't really matter. I didn't know Mello had a PayPal, so send it straight to him. It's fine. But if you send it to my link, it will go straight to him anyway.
Okie dokie. Oh god, I actually feel so sick.
Okay, we've had one person give you a fiver already.
Thank you for the $5.
And that's one full fiver as well, not a YouTube take.
40%,
of it,
yeah.
whatever it is.
This is a good switch. I feel like we should keep that switch. I'm having to distract myself from the onion.
There you go, there's the fiver.
Ah, cool.
It's
Oh.
a fake.
Unfortunately, I don't have £250 in my pocket, so I can't just give him that. That is real. That's the first fiver from the first donation.
Wait, first donation?
Yeah, you've had a second £250.
Oh, that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, so streams up. Jesus. Can I please stop eating the onion now?
It got personal.
Oh, this is gonna be a long night. I don't think I need that. Oh, I was looking for the bin.
We all got trauma from this. I love that. We can't see the onion.
It's here.
Finish next stream? Question mark. That's in 2 weeks, isn't it?
Yeah, it is
The
a
same
two.
onion.
Whole onion.
Well, if you weigh it, I'll get an onion the size of what's left, so that at least it's a fresh, nice and spicy onion.
You know what? I'd be up for that. I'm up for splitting the onion between multiple streams, because I can't finish this today.
Have you got scales?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna be known as the onion boy.
Can we have multiple tiers on your site? It's like, what vegetables will we eat next? Like carrot.
I might
Okay,
just set up a completely
I got
separate
it.
site.
You need to take off the weight of the plate.
Oh yeah, well.
Instead of Just Eats, it'll be called Mellow Eats.
I have
Instead
made.
of Deliveroo, I'm Deliver Joe. Bit of rubbish joke, really, that, wasn't it? I'm trying.
No, deliver just fine. Oh dear God.
Maximum Bombastic says, can you confirm that you've received the money? I've received the money, and Mellow will receive
I
it.
will at some
shortly.
point receive money. Okay, here we are. So we're not cheating. I can't see
Did
it.
you zero it beforehand?
Yeah. I hope
Am I the independent adjudicator?
it is definitely zeroed.
It is definitely zero.
Okay, 72 grams of onion.
Are we gonna ignore those little bits?
Shut up. Those aren't. Those are not onion bits. Those are sprouts. 72 grams of onion. Oh, we needed an onion for today's soup.
Oh yeah, you had onion in the soup.
Um,
This is extra onion.
I'm sure Mellow is very grateful for all of your donations.
I feel sick, but I thank you. I like money. Like Mr. Krabs. Oh, money!
Okay, you need to cut it right now. Don't say anything else.
Setley said, what a champ, Maximum, good on you. Agreed.
That one isn't live, is it?
It is now.
That is shockingly in frame.
I'm actually even more inflamed because you've got the big version of me, and you've got the 3D printer on the side, so I'm perfectly in the middle.
GetLift D said, what's your day job? I eat onions and soda.
I don't eat the soda.
I almost did. You left some on a plate the other day.
I don't think that was on purpose.
You trying to get me to eat soda?
No. Okay.
I want to go to bed.
Fair enough. All right. Well, but this is almost 6 hours. I'm up for keeping it alive for the next 12 minutes to make it a 6-hour long stream. Who's with me?
Who does a 6-hour shift without a break?
I took breaks.
I think that might be when we were live beforehand that it's including, possibly. Is it not?
No. It only counts. Well, this is how long OBS has been streaming for. So that's literally just today.
But we started at 6
Yeah.
and it's half 11.
Yeah.
So it's not 12 minutes. It'll be half hour.
It's 5 hours and 48 minutes. We've been live for.
That was when you set it live on the YouTube studio.
Oh, piss. Ah, damn it. So how long has it...
Oh, well, minus the
Oh,
hours,
it's
yes.
5 hours and okay, yeah. So it would be an extra. Well, it's already half an hour longer than my longest stream. I feel so sick. I'm getting onion burps.
Setley said, "Let's do this." Maximum Bombastic said he took an onion break from all the desoldering. Jules Ham says you owe us 72 grams. You could blend the last bit and just chug it.
Sorry, what was the last
You
one?
could blend the last bit and just chug it.
I'm not
Oh,
getting the blogger
God,
out
no.
This time of night, no.
Get Lifty says technically you started streaming yesterday, so it's like 24 hours already. Pyro says woohoo.
I could make you an omelette with the onion without the eggs.
It's just fried onion.
Yeah, that helps.
I tried that. They didn't want that. All right. Well, in that case, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for all those who donated. I hate all of you, but I appreciate all of you for making me eat an onion and a tomato. One was worse than the other. I don't have anything else to say. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. See you in next week's video, and then see you on the next live stream.
Becomes an onion.
And a huge thank you to the people that have joined Patreon. I really do appreciate it, and congrats on thank you for that. And Jules, just like DM me or something with your plaque thing. I do want to get that sorted. It bugs me that you don't have a plaque, you just have a row of unallocated LEDs.
Who was it that we were sending Pyro? Does Pyro want me to sign it as well?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I wasn't, yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'm sure. I've lost the pen. Oh, that's the one. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're doing it live. Pyro, if you can... Whoa. Ooh. Where is it? On the back, right?
Firstly, does Pyro even want my scribble on it?
I'm sure he does.
Put a little onion stain on the corner.
I'll send him an onion with it. There you go. As I try not to throw up under the desk. Oh, he just said he doesn't want you to sign it.
I've got a white pen. It's so degrading.
He said, would love that as you are the voice of my texts.
Do you want
Aw.
Freak Factory to sign it as well?
With what room's left.
You can
Well,
get F.
You didn't know my signature.
No. Well, no. I know your artsy
Just
one.
Just show me the back. I'll
Yes.
find a way to make it fit.
Uh,
No, it's fine.
she has better pens than I.
Hey,
What?
hey.
Oh, sorry. They have better pens than I. I thought you were correcting me for saying I.
Maximum Bombastic just a bit earlier said print my plaque. Do they want you to wait until next live stream or?
Oh, yes. Do you just want this big? Oh no, you wanted onions. Was that it? You wanted onions. 3 onions. Okay, I will do that next live stream because I'm sick, and I need to find a good onion. SVG.
Sorry, I added an onion in the corner. It looks more like a pineapple.
I feel like this is the first time people are seeing your tattoos as well.
Oh. I don't want to be connected to this.
They drew an onion as well. Beautiful.
How much in the background is like in
Oh no, it was mostly just your hand because
no,
it was
I mean,
in
like,
frame.
from here.
Oh no, not visible. Just your armsies.
Humsies.
Your humsies.
Not my leggies.
Not your leggies. Alrighty. Well, this was a lovely stream.
They better not keep that for historical purposes.
No, my name isn't. My name in 2 squares, third square is onion. Got you. I can do that. Can I just print a third square with an onion and just glue it onto this one for space, for filament saving purposes? Oh, no, I'll reprint it. No worries. Okay, I'm actually going to be sick, so I'm going to end this stream here. Thank you all for stopping by once again. I will see you next time. And goodbye.
Bye.